Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, good evening. We got an early stream today. We got lots to do. It's the only day I'm streaming, probably. Like, I'm probably not streaming on Fridays, so... And honestly, these tier lists needed to happen sooner. Like, it's almost been a year. I should have updated these a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the thing is, like, the badges could change too. I don't know. I should do another badge one, but I think I'm gonna wait for... I think I might make that a sub goal though, like the remade badge tier list, because I don't think there's too much to change. But we should talk about the partners and special moves. There are a couple changes, so it's like I think it's important to go over them, because I do think it changes the tier list. Not by much, but it does change it, in my opinion. Okay. Let's get going. So, I might need to change the tiers, but we'll get there. Oh, by the way, guys, I have to show this until the contest is over, okay? Like, for real, for real. I have to keep shilling. Guys, we have 7 days left to help me get this Rogue mini fridge. All you have to do is buy some Rogue using my code CAPPY, which gives you 20% off your entire order, or use my referral link so that I get credit. We've only got 7 days left, fam. Help me get this mini fridge. It's so dope. That's all I gotta say. I really want this fridge. Yo, thank you, Adobe. Okay, let's get into these tier lists, huh? I hope this works. Alright, I can do, what's that mode? Presentation mode. There we go! Oh, it moved these around. Okay, I'm gonna do these in partner order, so we'll just do this. Okay, by the way, I really quick hacked together these icons because no one had a TTYD Switch icon. Same thing for this, although this one looks way better. Because... Oh, I gotta move these two. Fuck. Because these were all, I just ripped these, but the other one, I had to, like, make myself, and, I apologize if it looks bad, bruh. Gertie. She has to come last, because she's the last partner you get. Okay, so we're doing 2 tier lists today, by the way. We're doing partners and Crystal Stars, aka special moves. I'm gonna call them special moves because Magical Map is one of the powers. It represents Sweet Treat, so I'm not just gonna say Crystal Stars tier list. We're gonna do partners, then special moves. So let's just jump in, shall we? Okay. So for the partners, I don't even know if I want a C tier, to be honest. I don't know. I think I actually might get rid of C tier. But let's just go through the list and see how it shapes up first before I decide to get rid of it. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. We're just going to go through all the partners in order here. And I'm tiering them off of general use and challenge run applications. Now, that doesn't mean that like Goombella and Koops should rock it up because they're the only partners used. I'm thinking of like more general scale challenges. And usefulness in like strategy and stuff. So that's what we're going to talk about today. Now, you may have seen my other tier lists on partners, and I gotta tell you, it's gonna be roughly the same. My opinions have not changed too much. However, the remake does have some differences, and I think that it's enough to warrant a new tier list because it does change a couple things, and I think it's worth talking about because, well, the remake is slightly different, so it's good to talk about it if you're playing the remake instead of the original, right? So. And plus, I fucking love talking about this game, so fuck it. We're doing tier lists, because it lets me talk about this game. Alright, so, let's go over the tiers really quick. Again, I don't know about C tier. We might get rid of it. But S tier is like the cream of the crop partners, the strongest partners, the partners you always want to use. They're the best. A tier is generally strong. I would say that A tier, for the most part, you can get by and use them just fine. You're just like, in more situations, S tier is better. A tier partners could be better than S tier in some situations. It really depends on the build, what you're going for. But I would say they're great partners. B tier, I would say, are just solid partners. And, I mean, they're not great, they're not trash, they're just solid. Okay, maybe we get rid of C tier. I'm going through these, and I'm like, C tier means nothing to me. We're getting rid of it. Yep. C tier is what I'm describing B tier as. It's just, it's good partners who are not, like, absolute trash. And I don't think... Well, just go. F tier is reserved. You may be thinking, Cappy, why is F tier here? We'll get there. F tier is for a very specific reason. Okay, now that we've got our tiers, let's get started. So we're just going to go from left to right. So Goombella is the first partner you get, and she's one of the best. She is S tier, and it's not just because she's basically Mario with head bonk and multi bonk. The main reason why she rockets up to S tier is because of Rally Wink, and Rally Wink, if you don't know, is just an absurdly powerful move for only 4 FP that gives Mario a second turn. And I don't need to tell you how fucking good Mario is. He's SS tier compared to the partners. He's incredible. He's super good. He's got it all, man. So if Mario is able to move twice, that's pretty fucking insane. And Goombella lets you do that. You can do some really wild stuff with Rally Wink. And I actually think it's not a giant buff, but Merlee's attack spell lasting for a whole turn gives Rally Wink a little more value than it already has, which is huge value. So you can do some pretty crazy setups. Get Mario into peril and do double power bounce. You can do a lift plus power bounce, some kind of item thing plus power bounce. I mean, it doesn't even need to be power bounce. It can be other moves too. You can do 2 special moves in 1 turn, and blah blah blah. It's imagination. So it's very good. And then on top of Rallywink, Goombella is a solid attacker because she has power bounce built into her kit with multi-bonk, and she has head bonk, which, you know, Mario's jump and power bounce are extremely strong. So you can just go the partner route instead of 2 Mario turns, and Goombella's good. So it's like, damn, she's got it all. The only thing she struggles with is AoE, but like, Mario can handle that with Rallywink if you really need it. It's not like you can't toss in a Thunder Rage, Shooting Stars, that's Dynamite. So, she's pretty fucking good. You could keep her for the whole game and you'd be pretty good. Unless you're fighting spiky enemies or fire enemies, then, you know, good luck. Okay, so Koops. Koops for a really long time for me has been like the gatekeeper in A tier. And I think that's changing. Just based on how I've personally been playing. I actually think Koops now is at the bottom of S tier. The true S tier gatekeeper. Koops' low FP costs combined with insane AoE, even though it's only grounded, and his awesome defensive options in Shell Shield just make him an all-around amazing partner. And the only reason he's not above Goombella is just because, like, against bosses, you're really only Shell Shielding if you're going to use him. But, like, any other time, any other normal enemy, bro, like, Koops is there. Every chapter, Koops is there. You can smash the entire game with Koops. Like, I find myself using Koops more and more, actually. He's really fucking good. And it's because there's just not enough aerial enemies for Koops to really care, because Mario is there to bring the aerial enemies down or just get rid of them. And again, you could use an item, you know? A lot of the aerial enemies that are like really troublesome, like Spiky Pierre Buzzies, just die immediately to Tremor or to like an item like Shooting Star or Thunder Rage. So Koops doesn't really need to worry about it too much. Mario can also just multi-bounce them down to the ground for Koops to Power Shell or Shell Slam them. He's just really good. It's really solid. He's just really solid. And the extra Power Plus P you get now in the remake, I think also really helps cement Koops' placement in the bottom of S tier, because that alone allows him and Mario to literally multi-bounce and Power Shell basically the entire pit. I'm pretty sure they do a perfect 16 now. So you can KO like Tarantulas and other enemies that you maybe normally couldn't in one turn. Like, it actually just makes him a little better. So also, for the remake specifically, Shell Shield absolutely fucks Waka. Waka can do nothing if he decides to target a Shell Shielding Mario, so actually, I don't think Mush gets rid of the Shell Shield in his combo attack too, which means that's also really good. If it does, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure it doesn't though. But if it doesn't, it's not a big deal. But if it does, that's just another reason why Koops should be in S tier and not A tier. I think it's time to acknowledge that Koops is just that good. Boot up my Switch and test it? No. Alright, let's talk about Flurry. Flurry is a pretty contentious partner, because Flurry either goes two ways. Either you've used Flurry and you understand why she's good, or you think she's absolute garbage. Well, I'm here to tell you that she's not garbage. I think now that we're now that we're moving Koops up to S, I think it's time to bring the other partners up too, because I think their usage is still good. Like, you can't deny that Gale Force is actually amazing at just deleting a screen sometimes, and Lip Lock literally destroys a lot of single target enemies. Like, Flurry is, bar none, the best tank in the game. Like, she's better than Mario at tanking because of Lip Lock. The only move that's like bad, like that's truly bad, is Dodgy Fog, because that shit, like, evasion just ain't it. And it's like, it's unreliable, it costs a lot of FP, and it only works on Mario. It doesn't even work on Flurry. So it's like, why not just use a Repel Cape at that point? Or a Boost Sheet, if you want to be 100% evasion. So that move is just bad, but every other move is good. And even Body Slam has its uses, like it can flip Koopas and stuff, so it's not bad. So yeah, I think Flurry is pretty good. Now, you're not going to be using Flurry as much as Koops, I'm going to tell you right now, but like sometimes there's enemies that like you just don't want to deal with Mario. You don't have the star power to use a special move to deal with them, and sometimes, like, and if they're aerial, even not sometimes, you can just whip out Flurry, use Gale Force, and even if you don't KO all of them, KOing like 2 or 3 of a 4 or 5 set is like huge, you know? So yeah, I think Flurry's pretty good. If you haven't used Flurry, I think I've said this every partner tier list, but if you haven't used Flurry, give her an honest try. She's really not as bad as you think. Especially Lip Lock. Like, especially against the dragons. Like, use her against Gloomtail or Bonetail. You'll get some pretty good results. Okay, it's time for Yoshi. Now, I need to talk a little about the history of Goombella and Yoshi, because Yoshi is S tier. Make no mistake, Yoshi is S tier. However, whether or not Yoshi or Goombella was the better partner really depended on your playstyle, because they both kind of do the same things. The only thing that Yoshi has above Goombella is that he has an AoE move that hits everything in Stampede. Because his ground pound and Goombella's multi-bonk are very comparable. Gulp just kind of sucks. It's not worth the 4 FP usually, although it can be used in 5 FP Peril point swap setups, which is pretty cool. And then Mini Egg is okay. It's really only good against bosses. It's too inconsistent for normal enemies when you might completely miss the enemy you actually want to shrink. But it's pretty good against bosses. For a guaranteed shrink. And it does pretty decent damage too. Not as good as ground pound, but so again, I think the difference between whether Goombella or Yoshi was better was your playstyle. I think now at this point, and I think actually this might be remake specific. I do not think this is like in GCN. I still think you can place Goombella or Yoshi at the top and be fine. But I do think that Yoshi is actually better in the remake because of the multi-bonk. I'm not going to call it a glitch, but the 1 frame on the 4th bonk that also affects power bounce. And while you can practice that, like, it's still an insanely tight timing that demands good execution. While Yoshi, you just spam ZR and there, you're done. Use the ground pound and you're done. So I don't think of course, I don't think that the multi-bonk thing like brings Goombella down that much, but I do think that it is enough to give an edge to Yoshi to keep Yoshi at the top of S tier this time. Now, with that said, I would not yell at anybody for putting Goombella over Yoshi still. I do think it's still very close. You get really good results out of both partners. So, oh, one other thing to note about Yoshi is that he is the only partner who can basically solo everything because of Stampede. If Stampede didn't hit aerial enemies, we'd be having a different conversation. But it does. It hits everything, so... Okay. Someone should make a mod where Stampede only hits ground enemies. That'd be a good balance change, bruh. If only there was a mod out there that did that. I wonder. Okay. If only there were two. If only there were two, bro. Stop it. Okay. Let's talk about Vivian. This is a hard decision for me. I think because I don't think that Flurry is so good that she deserves to be an A tier on her own. I do think that she's better than Vivian. Ooh, but I don't know. It's tough to say. I think Vivian's best thing, okay, I'm just gonna do this because if I'm thinking about how I've been using partners lately and like how I do my upgrade routes, this is where I usually go. Okay, so Vivian is not bad. She is worse than Flurry. I just think she has overall less utility, and the biggest reason is because there's actually a lot of enemies. Oh, you're right. Okay, hold on. I may change this. Actually, someone in the chat just said something about Wacka. Is that enough? Let's talk about Vivian first. Okay, so Vivian is the only partner where if you miss the action command, you still do full damage. So she's great for action commandless runs. You have a name? Bro. I didn't see it at first. I just saw the words. The burn is nice, but it's not like the burn is not like incredible in like when you're just playing through the game. Like you really don't need it. She is able to lock wizards or dark wizards and elite wizards, which is nice. But for basically a lot of other enemies, that doesn't really matter. So a lot of enemies don't get lit on fire, and a surprising amount of really annoying enemies just do not take damage from fire attacks. So Fiery Jinx is kind of like it's not bad, but this fucking guy, if only there was a mod that could burn what is this wording? If only there was a mod that had burned lower enemy attack by 1. There we go. That would be a good buff. It would. It'd be a great buff. Thank you for the 23 months, Adobe. Appreciate you. Keep enjoying those emotes, homie. You know what? I'm thinking about it more. I'm thinking about Bobbery too while I'm doing this. Okay, I need to put... Oh, what am I thinking? Maybe we don't need a B tier, guys. I've been doing this whole list. Maybe we don't need a B tier. I think I'm right in this. I feel like none of the partners are truly bad. Okay, I can't get rid of B. I have to get rid of B tier, bro. I'm gonna put in the video. I'm gonna put a thing that says like, "Hey, this is what B tier is," and I got rid of C tier. But no, we're just gonna delete B tier completely because I already know that I'm not putting Bobbery there. Okay, let's talk about Vivian. So yeah, Vivian has Fiery Jinx and Shade Fist, basically. Veil is good for Waka. That is a big plus in her favor because she also destroys Waka. But Fiery Jinx gets clipped by a lot of enemies that just straight up ignore fire damage, and it's got a high FP cost. And when you upgrade to Ultra, Fiery Jinx's attack doesn't go up, which kind of sucks. Like, that extra attack, that extra point in attack would probably be a bigger deal than you'd think. Like, it can make the difference between when it KOs and not when it KOs, like when you're factoring out all the other like badges you're putting on to increase power. Fiery Jinx, however, does pierce, which is pretty nice. Infatuate is utter garbage. Bottom 3 move. So it is just bad. Like, there's just no point. It's fun to use, but don't use it, bro. And Veil is really only good for, again, like Waka, and you can use it against Cortez, which is cool, but there's really not too many times where I would suggest using Veil. You can use it for what the game intends you to use it for and probably be fine, but that doesn't make it a good move. Like, it's still bad. If you want to use it, you need to like make sure you use it first instead of using it after Mario's turn, so you can actually do something after the charged attack. Because if you do something with Mario first and then Veil, you're probably gonna get fucked. So yeah, I think Vivian is not that much worse than Flurry. Like, they offer a different flavor of utility, but I do think that the overall utility Flurry provides is better. Okay, and then we move on to Bobbery, who at this point, I'm not gonna lie, I think a lot of people always fought between Flurry and Vivian. I disagree now, actually. I disagree. There's been a lot of stuff that has gone into Bobbery's, like, development sounds weird, but like his meta has changed a little. Like, I feel like Bomb Squad just keeps getting better as a move. And while Hold Fast is utter trash, like, Bomb having a super high base power and like at level 0, like at base rank, along with Bombast still dealing good damage. I think at this point, I think Bobbery is better than Vivian. I actually upgrade Bobbery over Vivian almost every single time now. Like, and sometimes I upgrade Bobbery over Flurry if I'm not planning to use Flurry. So I actually think that Bobbery is slightly better than Vivian. I do think that Flurry is better still, but Bobbery I do think edges out Vivian at this point. I just think the utility of Bomb Squad cannot be understated. It's really good. Even with the only thing that happened with Bobbery's Bomb Squad is that it has a weird interaction with how turn changes go now, but that really, I feel like that really only affects Cortez. You also can't do the Shadow Queen thing anymore. Like, you can't like do the Ultra Skip. You can't completely skip phase 2 with it, but Bomb Squad is still like a really damaging move for 3 FP. And at base rank, Bobbery is outputting crazy damage still. And even if it doesn't, even though it doesn't like get stronger with attack buffs, like, it's still a good move, bro. Like, it's really good. You can use it in creative ways to get yourself into peril. You can use it to deal some really decent damage, especially if you like plan around how you're going to use Bomb Squad. It's just really good. And again, Bomb is just a really solid move. Bobbery's Bombast and Bomb Squad all do get hit by the same. Most of the enemies that resist fire also resist explosions. But Bombast does have a really high base damage, and even if it doesn't pierce defense, it's just still really strong. And it has a high FP cost, and that can be bad. That can be bad, don't get me wrong. Like, you can't just spam a bombast if you're playing, I guess, builds that most challenge runners do, which is like not a ton of FP. But if you're building up to like even like 25 FP is enough to get good use out of a bombast and other moves. So I think at this point, yeah, I think Bobbery is a little better than Vivian. And I want to say really quick that the A tier actually, okay, so like I know that Yoshi and Goombella are the two best partners. Koops is solidly bottom of S, but I think for the A tier, if I'm being real with you, I think these three can go in any order. I think Flurry, Bobbery, and Vivian can go in any order. They're just I'm gonna have to redo how these tiers are defined. Dude, it's gonna be, the video is gonna be wild. I think S tier at this point are partners that you're just gonna use all, like those are the three partners that you can just whip out at any time and you're gonna get good value out of them. I think A tier are more niche applications. These partners can be very good, but you can't just use them generally and get as much success as you will out of the S tiers. That's kind of what it boils down to for me. Because truly, like, Flurry, Bobbery, and Vivian are not bad. They're just not as good as the top three. And I truly believe that you can put them in any order. I just think it's Flurry, Bobbery, Vivian. But Vivian, Bobbery, Flurry would be fine. You know, a Bobbery, Vivian, Flurry, a Bobbery, Flurry, you get what I'm saying. They could be in any order and I wouldn't really bat an eye. But personally, this is where I'm putting them. Okay, and then I think we all know why the F tier still exists. It's for the absolute worst fucking partner in TTYD, Miss Mouse. She's garbage. Let's break it down. Not only does she have, like, just terrible HP at Ultra Rank, Love Slap is a hammer targeting piercing 4 damage move. Tease and Smooch are both meh. I think Smooch is the best move in her kit, but Tease is garbage, like just utter trash. And then Kiss Thief. Okay, here we go. I gotta talk about Kiss Thief, all right? A lot of people are gonna say that Mouse is good because of Kiss Thief and your ability to steal items and badges. And yes, that is cool and it is good. And in the niche scavenge challenge run, you could use Kiss Thief to get some extra stuff. However, not everybody is getting the same stuff you are as far as scavenging. And the remake actually nerfed Kiss Thief because now, it gives you a higher chance overall to get drops than in the original. In the original, if someone not in the front was holding something, you could steal it with Mouse so that you could get it. But now, in the remake, it checks everything and you have a higher chance of getting items just from drops, which means Kiss Thief isn't even that useful. Like, people are talking about how you can get drops like crazy in like pre-hooktail pits and stuff. Like when the game first came out, people were like getting drops everywhere. Like, it felt like everybody was a little lucky. So like, Kiss Thief's trash. And again, an enemy has to hold the item, right? Like, the enemies have to hold the items for you to steal them. You can steal from enemies not holding items, but like, the chance is not like insanely high. So like, you're probably just gonna wait for an enemy to hold something. So yeah, don't use Kiss Thief. It's bad. I'm kidding. Use it. It's fun to use, and like, again, you can steal stuff, but I actually think it's worse than Smooch. At least with Smooch, you can do something with it, even if it's 10 FP for no reason. But yeah. Mao's... The only other thing Mao's has going for her is that in level 0 runs, she does the same damage that Bobbery and Vivian do to a 2 defense enemy. Because she pierces. So, but that's not enough. Everything, like, it's not enough. It's just, she's just ass. She's really bad. And yes, the jump from A to F is deserved. She is that much worse in combat than these other partners. Alright, that's the list. No changes necessary. Partner tier list 2025. I do want to download this. Okay. Can I not save it, bro? Save? Please? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's do... Okay. Do I need to keep these? These might be okay, the SABCD. So. Okay, well, I think... No, none of these are actually really bad. Let's just get rid of D tier. Okay. Let's go over the tiers for special moves. We're gonna do special moves, not crystal stars, special moves, because the magical map is Sweet Treat. So let's go over these tiers. S tier is the cream of the crop. These are insanely good special moves. You can use them basically all the time. They are always good. A tier is pretty good. You can get a lot of really good use out of these. Good in a lot of situations. I would say sometimes better than these, but most of the time not. And sometimes it depends. It depends. I'm sorry. Depends. B tier is pretty solid. They're pretty solid. You can get good value out of them. You can maybe spam them and get good use out of them. But you're not gonna, it's not something that you're gonna always turn to. More niche applications. And C tier is just mid. They're okay. They're not bad, but they might just be a little outclassed. Okay. So again, we're just going to go from left to right here. We're going to start with Sweet Treat, which was the best special move in the GameCube version of TTYD, and it is still S tier here. It is still amazing, even though it got nerfed. The nerf, by the way, is that it has it randomly selects the set of HP and FP you're going to get. No, usually it doesn't matter, but notably one of them is a 6 HP partner variant, which can really fuck you up in early pit challenges. So, its consistency in keeping partners alive in critical situations definitely goes down. So, but I mean, it's not enough to just, it's still a fantastic heal. And if you put in the work to be good at Sweet Treat, it is just amazing. You will always get value out of this move if you become proficient in it. If you're just mashing that left stick, this thing is not good. But if you're actually trying to get everything and can get consistently good Sweet Treats, this move is fucking amazing. Like, it's just your best heal. There's almost no reason to heal with items, unless you're like doing something specific with the items. Because Sweet Treat lets you pinpoint heal. So yeah, still an amazing move. It's good for the entire game, even against Shadow Queen. It's still good. It's good everywhere. But do beware of that small nerf. Okay, let's talk about Earth Tremor. You know, Earth Tremor is a really good move. I think the only problem with Earth Tremor is, even though it's like it is essentially a free shooting star, is that it's not as spammable in this game compared to GameCube because of the way star power regen works now. It got nerfed pretty heavily with an appeal buff that's pretty good, but not enough to make this more spammable or even as spammable. So I don't really think that changes too much, because I don't know if I would put this in S tier anyway. I think it's solidly A. Like, you're literally, after Chapter 1, you literally have a free shooting star that you can just use that hits invisible enemies. You just can't use it all the time. So, I mean, you know, Mario and partners can take care of a lot of enemies on their own without Earth Tremor. So you can kind of just, it kind of gets outclassed by them. But the 6 damage is nice. It does fall off a little later on, the 6 damage. So only a little though. Good throughout the game. Use it everywhere. Okay. Clock Out. Clock Out is a tough one because, like, it is very strong and can really wipe entire loadouts as far as, like, attacking them and stuff goes. But I think Clock Out was definitely better in the GameCube version because, again, in the GCN version, you could Clock Out and regain basically all your star power back with stylish moves. But in this game, because of how bad stylish got nerfed, your damage output after using Clock Out goes way down, because you either have to spend turns appealing or you're just not going to get the star power you need. So that actually makes just attacking or using something like Gale Force or what have you, just like usually better value. It does mean that like badges like Super Appeal and Super POP can be more useful, but your damage output is still going down. So I think this is solidly B tier. I think I may have put Clock Out in B tier in GCN too, but on Switch for sure it's B tier. There's a case to be made for it being A in GCN. Okay, fam, it's time. It's time to talk about Powerlift and why the devs were literally like drunk and high, and I don't know what they were doing when they made Powerlift for the remake, but bro, they decided to make Powerlift fucking obscene. +4 consistently. What? Enemies just die. You can literally remove badges. You don't need defense anymore because Powerlift gives it all to you, except for piercing moves. Like, what were they thinking when they made this? So yeah, Powerlift is bar none the best special move in the remake because of this obscene buff that it's gotten. Like, bro, +4, and it's consistent. Like, I can't, if it were just +4 at its peak, it would be a different story. But it's the fact that you can strategize and say that you're gonna do a +4 and basically always get it. There's a little skill involved, but like, I've seen so many people who have never played TTYD just get +4 because it's so fucking easy to do. Like, it's obscene. It's insane. I don't know what they were thinking, but this, like, that one extra +4 goes such a long way for the amount of attack and damage you can deal. It's just insane, bro. It's insane. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Like, I think it's solidly above Sweet Treat. There was a case to be made that Powerlift could maybe compete with Sweet Treat and GCN, but no. I think Sweet Treat was pretty solidly on top in GCN, but you could maybe say Powerlift, but in the remake, no. +4 is just like, nope, it's too fucking good. Okay, let's talk about Art Attack. Art Attack is like a really strong move for 4 SP. Like to be able to attack everybody with piercing damage that hits invisible enemies is really good. And you can usually get like 4 to 6 circles on a bunch of enemies, which is 15 damage. Well, 12 to 18 damage, which is really fucking good. I feel like it has been nerfed a little. I think the speed is really clunky. I think it's a little worse in the remake. Like, I actually just asked for some testing on Art Attack recently in the Glitz Pit, and I think somebody found that the time, like, you can't do, I think the potential to do 7 circles on Shadow Queen in phase 1 and phase 3, I think is gone, which is actually a kind of a nerf. So that means that there's less time to do circles, which means less damage output, which means worse move. So it's still really good, but I think it's top of B now. I think in like GCN, it's solidly A. Some people would put it in S because they just really love Art Attack, which fine, but I definitely don't think it's that good in the remake. It's not as good in the remake, sorry, is what I should be saying. It's still very good. But it's just like, I feel like if you don't need to, Earth Tremor is just better, and other times you could just Earth Tremor plus an item and probably get the job done without Art Attacking, and it is more unwieldy, I feel, than in the original, which can also reduce damage output. Okay, let's talk about Sweet Feast. Sweet Treat's older cousin. So Sweet Feast is just a big ass heal for 4 more SP. It's 5 instead of 1. But that big ass heal is pretty good if you have a lot of HP and FP for it to heal. So like, if you're fighting down a big boss like Shadow Queen or even Bone Tail, and you need a big ass heal, like, this isn't bad. But like, you could also just use like a Whack-A-Bump. Okay, Whack-A-Bump is a bad example. You could use any kind of healing item or just use Sweet Treat a couple times to get pretty comparable values. So I think Sweet Treat just still, in the remake, just totally outclasses Sweet Feast. And Sweet Feast does have a skill check too. You can actually mash less. You can mash left. I said mash less. You can mash left to fire faster, which gives you considerably more healing. So yeah, I just think Sweet Feast suffers from being outclassed by Sweet Treat, and a lot of that outclassing, not only is it that like 2 Sweet Treats you can kind of get the same value as 1 Sweet Feast, but like also 2 Sweet Treats is 2 SP and Sweet Feast is 5. Like, the SP jump is so huge that it just makes it the value to cost ratio is just not in Sweet Feast's favor. So I'm putting it in C. Okay, and then we have Showstopper. Showstopper is actually quite good. You get it late, but it is quite good because a lot of enemies, until you hit the 80s in the pit, a lot of enemies in the game, even Chapter 8, are weak to Showstopper. They get fucked up by Showstopper. Like, I'm talking like 90+% chance for Showstopper to just delete them. It's like this. It's basically the special move equivalent of Gale Force. Gale Force, good. Showstopper, also good. And it's only 2 SP. It's the same cost as Earth Tremor. So, the real issue is that, like, once you get it, you're just like built. You have enough resources to just not need it too much, but it is very good in level 0 challenges. You can like sweep basically up till the 80s in the pit with just Showstopper. Shout out to Dark Koopa Trolls having like a 95% weakness to Showstopper. It's hilarious. Like, they're one of the scariest enemies in the pit, and they just get fucked up by Showstopper. So yeah, it's good, but it's like, it's good, but it's also kind of outclassed by everything else that you just have in the game to deal damage and already one at KO things. Like, the 2 SP is nice, but it just gets so outclassed by everything. It's like, you would think, damn, Kepi is saying this thing is fucking godlike. It probably should be A tier, but it's like, it is a matter of being outclassed hard by everything else in the game that you have at the point that you get it. That's kind of where I'm at. So I feel like I do think it's I don't know if it's C tier. I think it might be bottom of B. That's where I'm gonna put it, because it is good. It's just the availability and being outclassed kind of hurts it. Okay, and then we have the last special move, Supernova. Now, I think this is definitely a move that people have thought that is the worst in the game at some point. I think you can make a case for... I think people have made a case for Showstopper, Sweet Feast, and Supernova all being the worst. At some point in the, 7+ years I've been challenge running and like talking with people about this game and tiering and all that, I think Supernova has only gotten better for me as I have continued to play and do things with it. Maybe that's because I like doing unique, fun strategies, but I feel like a 15 damage nuke is not the worst. Sure, you could... I think the biggest issue was that you could just deal 15 damage to all enemies with Art Attack for less star power. However, like I said, Art Attack is a little nerfed. It's not as good, which I do think bumps Supernova up a bit. The biggest thing is that, again, like Showstopper, by the time you get Supernova, you have a lot of other options. However, a 15 damage nuke that hits invisible enemies and everything is not bad. And is, like, quite frankly, one of Mario's best AoE options, besides Art Attack and Earth Tremor or items. Like, if you're not multi-bouncing or Quake Hammering every enemy, and if you can't KO them all with one multi-bounce or Quake Hammer, you probably can with Supernova, because not a lot of enemies have over 15 health. Like, even Poison Puffs have 15 health. Like, exactly. You could literally Poison Puff an entire 4 Poison Puff loadout and not have to worry about anything, and probably get enough experience to level up and get it back. So, despite its 6 SP cost. So I don't really know where I want to put it, because do I think it's better than Art Attack? I think no. But I don't know. Because if it is better than Art Attack, I think it's better enough to probably put it in A, but that seems way too high for Supernova for a move you get so late and only usable for 1 chapter plus the pit. Like, I just don't see a use for it at that point. And it's not spammable like Showstopper is. But I do think it's really good in the 80s to 100. Like, it's good in those last 20 floors. And, like, you can nuke Chapter 8 with it, too. And you can even use it against, like, Grotus. Also, you can use it against Shadow Sirens. Like, 15 damage to all 3 of them. Like, that's pretty good. Or 3 Shadows, sorry. I've been playing a lot of GC and TTYD. So, I think I'm just going to put it right under Art Attack. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm not. I'm gonna put it right under clock out. I think that makes better sense. I could see it being above clock out, but I think for me, I think clock out has more general utility throughout the game and is just still really solid. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm trying to think. Now that we've got them all tiered, A tier looks empty, but like, I really do not think Art Attack is on the same level as Earth Tremor in the remake. Maybe Clockout is better than Art Attack. No, Art Attack is still really good. No, I'm not going. Art Attack is still very strong. No, yeah, I think this is good actually. It only won A tier, but I mean that's just kind of how it goes. Like, there's just a lot of really good, a lot of like pretty good special moves. None that are not a lot that are like insane, and there's only 8 of them. So. I think this is good. All right, let's save this one. TTYD special tier list. TTYD remake special tier list. 2025. Download. Oh, why can't I save these, bro? We got a banger. Did I save this? You know what? Let me just save real quick. Oh, I did save it. Sick. I think we're good, bro. I think we're big chillin'. All right, so again, these are your 2 tier lists. We got the partners, and we got. Oh god, it's being slow. Stupid tier maker. We got the special moves for the remake specifically. Let's go post these. It's their problem now. Let me just Paper Mario, TTYD, Switch. The bold opinion of Sweet Feast, bad actually will never go overcome now. TTYD, Switch. Partner plus special tier lists. Magical map is Sweet Treat. LOL. Dude, is there a way to fucking change the cropping, bro? Like... Okay, that's much better. Holy... Dude, the thing is, like, I don't even think Showstopper, or sorry, not Showstopper. I don't think Sweet Feast is necessarily bad. I just think it's the worst out of all of them. Like, I don't think C tier is necessarily a bad tier. People are just gonna see it at the bottom and whatever. I don't give a fuck. It's their problem. Okay, I'll post this on Blue Sky for now, but I'll post it in other places later. I'll post it on my Discord later tonight, probably. Feel free to share with the Glitz Pit if you want. There. It's their problem now. Okay. All right, fam. We are done with the tier lists. It's time to move on to TTYD Rando. So I will be right back. Hey, if you want to go engage with my post on Blue Sky, do that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I am back. Just gonna start setting things up real quick and then we'll get started. You might hear Dolphin as it boots up. Never mind, we got it. I may have to redo my... Okay. Let's connect. Okay. Hello, hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, we got the squad here, fam.
Yeah.
Alright, let me turn off the music. Shit started. You guys got everything set up? We're all good?
I should be, hopefully.
Sick. Co-op, TTYD randomizer, Paper Mario.
We'll find out really quickly. We'll find out real quickly if I've messed something up with the setup here. I'm hearing a little bit of echo, by the way.
From me?
From someone, I'm not sure.
I don't hear anything personally.
I'll maybe back up slightly from the mic. We'll see how that works out.
Okay. Also, I didn't have time to remake it, but it's 3 chapters. I'm sorry, Judy Easter. But I figured you were going to leave anyway.
I mean, again, the number of chapters is irrelevant.
Well, that's why...
Where it decides to place all of the items is the relevant factor.
I guess that's true. Okay, let me just share it on the... I'm just going to share it on...
Just so long as we don't have to go pit diving after chapter 2.
We are not pit diving at all.
I went and just picked up a check real quick to make sure it was working.
Are either of you streaming?
I
am streaming.
Yes.
Okay, let me just put you guys in.
I need to change my game. I'm not streaming Pokemon Platinum anymore.
Wait, GiveStack, is your username with an underscore?
No.
Okay. Just putting on the multi-Twitch.
Heck yeah.
I thought this had a...
Alright, let's go to the TTYD. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that.
I thought this tracker had the ability to actually show check locations. It doesn't appear like it does, so...
I think it does if you put in the map, if you use like the map setting.
I have it set to map tracker, but it does seem...
Hang on, let me reload so that I can look at this myself.
Alright, can someone in chat just test if this multi works?
Okay, okay, got it. No, yeah.
Okay. I just sent it anyway, but yeah, if you got it, then yeah.
Now I gotta rescale the tracker element.
The map, like the OG GCN map doesn't work, but the Switch map does.
Even though Switch is never going to be like playable on Archipelago.
Not if Nintendo has anything to say about it.
Alright, it's fairly irrelevant, because I imagine we'll be wanting to split up check duties at some point, when possible.
Yep.
How's it going, Cloud K9? I was too lazy to multi-stream, so Twitch is what you guys are getting today.
Perfect, because that's what I used. Okay, I'm just gonna check the multi-Twitch myself. No one in chat answered me.
Oh, it is indeed above the stream chat.
I forgot to put myself in the multi-Twitch. God damn it! But YouTube works, so I know we're good.
I will put it above the audio. I don't know why those are something that I can set the order of.
I'm saying, Adobe, what am I doing?
Like, if I'm drowned out by the tracker, let me know.
Not even a distant land, we're stuck on a whole different planet, no peace, looking at the sky, trouble's always all around, so we stay quick
coming
with
up
the guns
loud on
and
the
plan
stream.
standing as long as we can until we get all dolls up.
Yo, what are those lyrics to, Nidus? What the? Alright.
Why does frickin' restream...
What the fuck? Can we not freeze our game? Bertram. Oh, I feel like I never hear the lyrics in those songs.
Oh shoot! I think I killed the stream.
Uh-oh.
Might have gone back live. I don't know if this is the correct TTYD.
I hope it is.
So sorry to hear your stream crash. Here is 5 big booms. Boom. 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 Boom.
Nice. Thank you for the 14 months, Toxic. Appreciate you. Gibbstech, you got blue Yoshi, right?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, good. Just double checking, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll just stop.
Alright, so if you guys want to see all 3 of us, hit that exclamation point multi command. And what we're doing today is a co-op randomizer. So basically, all 3 of us have the same seed. We will find the same stuff in the same places. So we have to beat 3 chapters and then do chapter 8, which is vanilla. There's no chapter 8 items placed around the world. And the pit is junk.
The pit is junk.
Mm-hmm. So we'll never have to go in there.
I agree.
No, it's not Pal Skip. Yo, thank you for the follow. I need to put up the... Hold on, I need to grab my freaking... There it is. Wait, no, that's not it. I get my activity manager.
Now I gotta relayer all my windows again. Give me a sec.
Where did I get that this time?
Thanks for the resub, Cloud. My contact lens is in. And I can't see what it is because we haven't determined whether we're starting, I don't think.
No, hold on.
Unless
I'm trying to figure something out. I can't find my activity feed for Twitch, bro.
Hankly having the contact
Yo, what up,
lens.
Waterboy?
Was that what happened on Fat Guy's stream? I've already forgotten.
Dude, where's my activity feed?
It is so funny that this like kind of bodged together star power unit display has made it into so many different mods at this point.
Dude, you're doing God's work with it, honestly.
Because I didn't even introduce that because of like randomness, like randomization. I literally just wanted to see the star power.
Yeah, no, yeah. I really like it for...
I had a code that put it in the coin count before that. Oh yeah, there's still like presumably logic issues that will need to be figured out with this. I mean, Archipelago's support in terms of like making sure items can be sent if people are in the middle of a battle or have a full inventory, or like making sure the replay works after a game over correctly. That stuff I don't know is 100% functional, so I would not trust this in a multi-world rando currently.
Yeah.
But it's definitely a start and making progress.
Okay, let me get my...
I will
Yeah, for sure.
play this more once I can skip peach intermissions and
True.
include Dazzle and other like things in the random pool.
Wait, hold on. True. Okay. I'm gonna start. I just want to get my timer up. Okay. I am ready. I can't see my activity feed, but that's fine. It'll be fine.
Except I'm going to play limited chapter logic, and I might intentionally reset every time that it puts chapter 3 in the list.
All right.
Because, brother, you thought I didn't like going to chapter 3 in 64.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Sync. Okay, now can I remember where items are in this game?
I think you can.
Well, we've got the most important item first. That's going straight on.
This shop is not good. There's one key item in
Yeah,
it.
one
but...
key item. Alright.
Double dip.
Nice W emblem. I'll put it on.
That's going straight to the money pile.
Nah, that's staying on, man.
Just kidding. You don't need that much money anyway.
Dude, just get like 2 triple gold bars and you're set.
It's a nice galley pot in the back for another key item.
In the bandit house?
In the behind Frankly's house.
Oh, nice, nice.
What's on the badge shop? The badge shop itself isn't random, is it? Is that a super appeal?
Oh shit, power smash.
The Frankly check is just a start piece. You can probably skip that unless it
Shop's
has
still
like
not
a story thing with
randomized.
it.
No. I don't need any star. None.
There's like some I know like the Sun and Moonstone, you have to beat that to get like the Coops check, for example. So
Yes.
I don't know if there's anything like that for other checks like that.
Realized my tracker disconnected.
Oh no.
Should be good now. Where was the
Dazzle
galley pod?
check is
It's
nothing.
behind Frankly's house.
Dazzle has a check?
The one behind like Dazzle,
Ah,
the star piece there.
Alright, I'm gonna like Gus and use Yoshi.
I'm going to the sewers.
that's not in logic, is it?
Gus?
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, I guess it could
I
be,
mean-
but like, what is there to work with currently?
Yoshi can get to the roof.
There's Yoshi.
Oh, true.
Yeah. That's probably where something is.
I'm just gonna check it. While
Yeah.
Dipstack's doing sewers.
I
Because
guess I don't know where else there is to go at the moment.
Yeah, not really.
Power Smash was behind the thing, so I was like, may as well.
Charge
Oh,
P
right, I
in the sewers is a niche, maybe battle option for Yoshi. There's a Bobbery in the sewers behind the Ultra Hammer block.
The super hammer block, you mean, or
Oh yeah, Super Hammer.
I have no clue, Cloud. I
So,
have not played
so
this
yeah,
enough to know where the good checks are.
with Bobbery, there's Chapter 4 unlocked, like the town and stuff, with Yoshi and Bobbery.
Oh, true.
It's the first seed where I haven't had paper mode immediately to go to Chapter 2.
Dude.
Yeah.
Wish I could have had a seed with immediate paper mode. I'll just handle the rest.
So I'm gonna go to Chapter 4 now.
Wait, where's Bobbery?
Behind the Super
Oh,
Hammer block in the
nice. Okay, cool,
sewers,
cool.
bottom floor, yeah. And also check the Rogueport Central Underground.
Okay,
Not
nothing
got
good
the
up
timing
top.
right on this.
Behind, nothing good on the roof. The thing behind the tomb.
Oh, there's
is it Jam and Jelly?
there's Super Boots in the Rogueport Central Underground shop.
Nice.
It's
Okay,
pretty
well, I
big.
guess no reason
So we're
to do
gonna be
this
getting
yet.
some
man.
panels.
All right, time to go get Bobbery.
Bobbery.
You can't technically soft lock. You can just warp to Central Rogueport in this mod.
Is there an item? I thought maybe there's not. Oh hell yeah, Mao's behind, and also in the Rogueport Center, one of the star pieces.
Nice.
So I can find all the star pieces that I won't see. Won't remember. Chapter 4.
Actually, we'll just warp back. It's faster.
Long ass Chapter 4 cutscene, because that's where we're at.
I don't know why I did that. It's probably faster to just walk up. Was there anything useful in the panels?
I've only checked the middle, the one in the next to Wonky. I haven't checked any others.
Where was the super boots again? I'll check some of the ones above ground.
The Rogueport Underground shop. God, wow. I haven't had to watch this Twilight Town cutscene because I think like something I did skips it in the other scenes I've done.
Dang, dude.
Oh man. Alright.
We know about the castle key in the underground, right?
Oh yeah, I did see that. I should have mentioned that.
Yep.
And a shine sprite, like for the 2 free checks.
I got the castle key.
There's a quick change in the shop.
Amazing.
We'll keep that in mind and definitely not buy it.
What was the panel for Wonky, GiveSec?
Nothing good. I think honey syrup.
Okay.
And I'm trading that for a shooting star from the thing that's not in logic, so.
Oh, well, here, I'm just gonna sell this.
Wait, it's behind the pipe, right? There's a necklace behind the pipe in West Rogueport.
Okay.
Oh yeah, cool.
Just said get lost, dang it.
I'm actually gonna go down and check the pit. Yeah. Oh, I can't.
We go check Bonetail, just to make sure.
I can check these 2 item boxes though.
Don't bother playing the lottery, it's a scam. Oh, there's a hammer on there's a hammer in West Side.
GiveStack, 2 mode in the lower west side Rogueport sewers. You're gonna need it for traversing Chapter 4.
Oh yeah.
Super hammer is on West Side, like behind the trash can.
Oh my god.
I think I kind of need Flurry to get.
You need to remind me where that. Sorry, where again was the tube mode?
When you go,
you need paper mode first, right?
When you go down,
Oh, yeah, I think you do.
When you go down the pipe on West Side instead of going up to the actual overworld, those 2 item boxes, they usually have the gradual slow shroom and gradual syrup. They have it.
Did I just miss that? I must have just missed it, and now I can't go back down without going around.
Okay. As far as what we can do in Twilight Town, there's not much yet.
Yeah, the lottery, you can check, like, the first item, and it is a check. Where are star
You do need paper
pieces?
web. That's crazy.
There's one in the back here, too,
Okay,
right?
coming up.
Probably makes
Super
sense
hammer.
to kill Gus.
With Super Hammer and Boots, we can now go to Chapter 1 and 2.
Oh, and all yeah,
True.
that's true. I don't think there's anything useful in the panels thus far.
Okay.
Just compulsively checking them anyway when I know they're right next to me.
Where's the one at the docks?
It's right
it's
by
like-
the cliff.
That
Yeah.
doesn't clarify.
Okay, when you like first drop down near the stairs.
Sort of like
It's
near where you fight Crump.
Yeah, it's a shooting star.
Wait, where am I going? It's the wrong way.
I'm gonna go get tube mode, and then... You've done the Yoshi check over on the east side, right, Cappy?
I did. It's just a jam and jelly and a 10 coin. I haven't done the
Jam
panel.
Jelly
I haven't.
would be nice for coins, but
I haven't
oh
done
yeah,
the,
there's a panel too.
I didn't do
yeah.
the panel. I didn't do the panels over there. So.
Flurry is the Star Piece panel, right in Rogueport Sewers, the first one, like where the Goomba trio fight is.
All right, I will be getting there soon.
Yeah, that
hurt?
one is important.
My guy, you haven't damaged me yet.
I think that means you can get like really far in Chapter 4 now. So I'll probably just go try to do all that next.
You need paper mode first or tube.
Oh yeah, damn it. We already talked about that too. Okay. Did you go to the pit already?
No, because
there's nothing in the pit,
Okay.
right? Or you
No,
mean like
well, the Star Piece, yeah.
now that we have Flurry, we can. I didn't have Flurry before.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check that as I'm right there.
Remind me again, where is Flurry?
Where the
Goomba Trio
fight
Star
is.
Piece panel.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, there's a dried shroom there. Let's go.
Is there another panel in front of Frankly's house? Yes. That is a coin.
Yeah, I didn't do the one behind Gus, but I can
can't
check
see
it
what
really
that
quick.
is.
No, I'll do it. I'm already there.
Yep. Then I'm gonna
There's
go
a-
get.
Provided I don't die first by running directly into the water.
I'm gonna go do the
There's a
Don Quixote check really quick.
Ooh, yeah. There's a power bounce badge in front of the 1,000-year door, the Star Piece panel there.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
For setup later, potentially.
It's a repel cape, nothing useful.
Darn.
Alright, dodge the Goomba. Yes.
I'm gonna check back here too.
Okay.
Thought there was.
Where?
Oh, that's the one I've already gotten. Never mind. Simply going for barrel. A Mega Rush too short to make use of that.
Wait, what? Oh, yikes. Okay.
I guess we could put on Permadanger if we want.
Yeah, that is an option.
I got a Flurry.
Me too. Okay.
I have no memory at all. Where was tube mode?
On the west side.
Oh, right. In a block that I somehow walked right past. Actually, I might not have gone there.
Yeah, you might not have gone there. It's the room where you have to blow the panel away with the paper away with Flurry.
Yeah. I might as well go there. Cappy, are you checking out chapter 1 or 2 right now?
I am. I'm grabbing Power Bounce, and then I'm going to chapter 1.
I'll do 2 then, once I've,
Gibsack, where are you going?
I'm gonna finish what I'd already... There's a couple things I missed in the chapter 4 that I forgot about, so I'm gonna go back there first.
Okay. Oh, actually, while I'm here, did you check the panel in front of the plane box, Gibsack?
I did not do that. I also missed the Flurry check if you get that. If you have Flurry
I'm gonna
already.
do it right now.
Let's
the
go.
Happy Heart, you mean? Or whatever it is,
Yeah.
Happy Heart be?
Yes, sir. Because it's already close to the
Yeah.
chapter 1 blue pipe anyway. Okay, the Happy Heart P one is worthless, just a star piece.
Hey, that's like 1/15 of a power plus.
Oh. stop. I keep going to the wrong place.
Hello?
Okay, sorry, I had to sneeze. The panel in front of the plane mode is also work. It's a fire flower if you want it.
I mean, I might as well take it. I don't have any other
What about Dom Pianta?
attack items.
I'll do Dom Pianta later.
Okay.
Actually, I could just go.
Oh yeah, that does have a check or
I'll just
progress.
do it really quick. I already have progress on it. I'll just go do it for everybody, and then I'll go to chapter 1.
We don't talk about that shooting star. It never happened. Definitely wasn't too lazy to fight out a Spoonia battle.
In coupon coming in clutch here.
I don't know why I went in here when we already said this was... Oh, no, it was the fire flower. Yeah. Alright, chapter 2, then. Oh, I should have at least picked that up.
In coupons are objectively better in this than in any other TTYD context.
You have to do so many expensive checks, otherwise...
Yeah, dude, the hotel in Poshley Heights.
How much is that?
No joke.
I don't even remember.
I don't know, like 30 coins.
30?
30?
Oh, a
Okay.
shine sprite that's actually a shine sprite.
Okay. So nothing left in chapter 4 then.
Was there anything useful there?
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure no. But
Dom
Alright,
Pianta
I'll go
is
to-
another jam and jelly.
Yeah. I'm going to chapter 2 right now. There's another tornado jump. Heck yes.
Twilight Town,
AoE.
there was a coconut for chapter 5, and that is it. So technically important, but probably not for a while,
Where was the coconut?
if ever. Chapter 4, the black key. So like the black key tube curse.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
The key location, right?
Yes. In the little house thing, the shed.
Sorry? Can you repeat that? I'm trying...
There's a coconut. It's probably not that important, but it's in the chapter 4 tube key location.
Frankly, why aren't you Punio? You literally just said to go to the key to the tree. And now you're frankly. I'm very confused.
Alright. Paper mode is gonna be somewhere, and then we'll be good. Until then, I'm also probably just gonna look around chapter 2, I guess. Chapter 1's pretty linear. Well, there's also the puny orb in Twilight Town. I did not notice that. I see that now.
That would have been nice.
Yeah, sorry. I
mean,
missed it.
I haven't gotten into the tree yet anyway, so...
Yeah. Oh, did you do the thing where you run into Punio in the background already?
I did that, but then he didn't show up when I went back. I'm very confused.
Oh, that's interesting. Did you go left or right from there? After from the tree?
I'm going left currently, but I
Okay.
came in
I'm
from
gonna turn
right.
around.
I'm also just getting some fights in.
There is the sunstone in the right side, where like the switch is for the pipe that goes up, plane mode.
For the features, Steeple Key is in the paper mode, is in the Mega Rush P location.
Steeple Key. Mega Rush P. Oh, okay.
What's a Mega Rush P?
The Steeple Key.
I need Maoist to remind myself where the panels are.
Wedding ring.
Mouse is in the sewers.
I don't think the wedding ring does anything right now, does it?
Could have probably gotten there. Oh well. I don't think there's anything to the left side.
Yeah, it did not look like it.
Where is Bogley Woods on this map?
Red key is in the item box directly west of Pittsburgh.
I might be going to chapter 1 because I think I did everything I could here too.
There was a steeple key over to the right, you said, or
In chapter 1?
no? In 2. Where was
No.
the steeple key?
It's in chapter 1 where the Mega Rush P is.
Wait.
Oh,
The house, like
okay.
to the right of.
So
Group's
not
house.
yet attainable then.
Nope.
Wait, this says I can.
Oh
get
shit! There's
in the
panels in
Great
here.
Tree.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that true? Wait, yeah, it should be. Yeah. Okay. I think I
If you
forgot
have
about
flurry,
how
you
this
can
worked.
If you have flurry, you can get into the.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Probably where I should've gone first. I
plane
forgot.
mode in the Petalburg panel with the shop and inn. It's like to the south
Alright.
by the bulb, which means we can now access chapter 1.
Wait, but we
From the
could.
other
He
side.
says from in chapter 1.
From the other side. From the other side. From the other side. The bridge isn't up yet, fam.
I know.
I'm doing the Schwong Forgers, bro. I'm just gonna do it since there's 3 of us.
Yeah.
I forgot how much I just don't like the process of trying to keep track of everything in fake co-op seeds.
It's not.
It's a little
fake.
tricky. It's a bit of a mental game. Alright, I'm gonna go into the tree.
Literally didn't even see what just first struck me there. Please drop that. I would like AoE items so I don't have to worry about, like, wasting turns killing things. No, keeping each other's checks is better.
Of course.
And at least one of you knows they can't be missing anything.
Did you already mark off the blimp ticket thing? The Don Pianta? Or did you not do that yet?
It's jam and jelly.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm still very confused as to why Punio isn't showing up at the tree. I feel like something got broken.
It worked for me, but I think if you do the flurry thing anyway, you should be fine.
That did not used to be the case.
Yeah, he did show up for me, so I'm not sure why.
I need plane mode to do that anyway, right?
Do what?
To get to the flurry place.
No. You just blow away the secret entrance thing. And, like, the Pionio thing shouldn't matter that he didn't show up.
Maybe that's why I didn't play. I forgot I had flurry.
Well, it did play for me, so that I'm not sure why. I'm not sure.
Nothing played when I came into the room.
Oh, wait, did you go back after? Or
Yeah.
no? Okay,
now
yeah,
it's
I
played
have
it.
no idea.
And Frankly is telling me that there's a secret entrance we can go into.
Dude, he knows a lot of stuff.
Bristles are immune to ice, right?
I don't think so, no.
They are not.
Okay, good. I can use this ice storm I found. I don't even remember where I found it.
Wow, I really don't want to hear these two talk. Oh my god. You'll
Ow.
probably want to get the puny ore before actually going in the tree. Which was in chapter 4.
Yeah.
Well, then
Not
again,
really.
you probably want the red key first, which I don't have that, so...
That one's really
Yeah,
easy
I mean-
to get, though. That one's really easy.
Yeah. I should
Wait,
just
the
go
red
back and get
key?
that
Where's
now.
the red key?
When you leave Petalburg to the west, in that item box that usually has a fire flower, is the red key.
Good night, man. I'm so far behind.
How much can I see right now?
I mean, I don't have the puny orb or anything. I haven't even touched chapter 2 yet.
I'm just gonna go up there without the key.
With the puny orb, we're like a blue key away from beating chapter 2, right?
There's no key in chapter 2, right? We need? I think so. I think it's just blue.
Just the blue key, yeah.
Yeah, just the those.
Do we need paper mode? No, I don't think you do need paper mode.
Oh no, yeah, no, you don't need paper mode because the cage thing doesn't happen.
That's right. Then yeah, I think.
Oh, but you do need you need coops. I don't think you can do the one thing.
Oh yes, yes. You're so right, bro. You're so right.
So real for that one.
So right, so real.
Alright. I'm gonna check the X-Naut room, which has like 3 items in it, and if there's nothing, then probably don't go in here.
I forget that I can hold B to mesh.
It's so nice, dude.
Yeah. I don't know if I could be playing this without that.
At least I can skip the text boxes.
The ability to just hold a button is... Oh my god. It's essential. Okay. What order should I be doing this in again? I would go get the red key really quick, because it's super fast to get. And it's in chapter
Except
1.
I need the plane first, which is on the other side of chapter 1. Where was the plane again?
Oh no, you don't need plane mode to get the red key.
Oh, it's in that part of chapter 1.
Yeah. It's like literally to the right. It's to the right. It's to the right of the bridge. But plane mode is also in chapter 1. It's in the panel in the route, like, you know the little area, you know the area in Tower of Trials where you talk to that dude to set your seed? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The panel is right next to him. That has plane mode.
We should refer to everything as to where it is in Tower of Trials.
Yes.
I mean, that does work for exactly 2 locations in the game.
Yeah, exactly 2 rooms. 3 rooms, technically. There's just no items in the 3rd room.
Where are you right now? I'm in that room where before you start playing Tower of Trials.
Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. 3 rooms.
Amazing.
The 4th being, like, outside the tower that has a heart block and a spring.
Okay,
the heart block is still there.
1.
Alright, time to see if Schwank Fortress has anything good. By the way, the path to Schwank Fortress had absolutely nothing.
Cool.
You're gonna have to not do that, Bobbery.
So we'll see if actual Schwank Fortress has anything good.
How's it going, Snake Mouth?
Yeah, I'm gonna want that steeple key before I go anywhere, which it's literally necessary to get paper mode to go that way, so...
Yep.
That is kind of convenient.
By the way, fam, if you want to see all 3 perspectives, hit that exclamation point multi in the chat.
Forgot why I needed plane mode.
Its only function right now is to get to
see the point in that
other side of chapter 1.
I needed this for something else, I thought, but maybe... Wait, what was the red key? That was what I was looking for.
The red key is on the... It's just to the left of town. Yep. The first block.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And there's an HP drain. And a honey syrup.
There's no teams, Jackson and Flash. We're working together.
Okay, so red key.
Happy.
That's right.
Plane mode. Where was Puny Orb again?
Twilight Town. Scrolling.
I need to not hit start until I've already hit L and R.
Twilight
pulls
Town,
up the menu and I waste time.
1. Whatever that one is. I don't remember.
Cool.
Wait, isn't the Puny Orb
think
in the Black Key location? Where the Black Key is?
That was the coconut.
Oh, coconut.
The Puny Orb is like, I think it's like one of the house behind like one of the houses.
All right, I got I dipped chapter 1 for the few checks there. There was a wedding ring there, incidentally, if no one mentioned that before.
I did, but then I was like, is the wedding ring even good?
It is necessary for doing stuff after chapter 5, question mark? I don't know when that sequence actually happens.
Oh,
like, the pianos don't show up there for a long time, and I assume it's just beating chapter 5 that triggers that. Like, you can start...
That's an insane check.
That's highly unlikely to be needed, I imagine.
Yeah. They don't, like, show up there until, yeah, I think you have to be... I assume you have to beat chapter 5, because I don't know what else it would be.
That is insane.
Alright, so red key, and then hopefully blue key is in here somewhere, because then I don't have to go anywhere.
Alright, nothing in Schwang Fortress. Let's see if the Coops check has anything. Because if it does, I'll cry.
I'm really curious if that Coops check mattered from the one I skipped in the other seed, because I never got it. But I also didn't finish the seed, so...
Did you stay at the inn already, Gypstack in Twilight Town?
Yes. Yeah, I did all of the checks, and it was
was it anything?
No.
So only the Beauty Orb was of use?
Yeah, and the coconut, potentially. Probably not, though. Okay.
Where was the coconut? Was it the in coupon check?
No, it's
Black key.
Black key.
Oh, black key, got it.
Yeah. It's really hard to remember all this stuff, especially with talking to 2 different people.
I'm kind of remembering.
The in coupon was moved inside. Wait, no, wasn't that where the in coupon was?
Okay. You don't have to do Schwang Fortress. There's no reason.
All right. That's awesome.
Coops gave me
my
a
hero
Fireflower.
checking out Schwang Fortress.
He gave me a Fireflower, bro. Fuck this guy.
Oh boy.
Okay,
thanks for the star piece, Puny Elder.
I'm gonna stay on the chapter 1 train though, since we can access the other side.
Yeah.
What up, Tomato? If you could read the Ghost Diary everywhere, you get a game over everywhere. Dude, the creator did something really funny with the Ghost Diary, actually. It's amazing in this mod.
This star piece has no collision. Okay, now it does, somehow randomly. Had to jump to make it work. Ooh, return postage. I hope he didn't update the sale price.
Pretty sure he didn't, dude.
Infinite coins.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just free coins.
There was something in that block I didn't see, because I first struck a spiked Goomba at the same time. Okay, power plus B, I'll take that. Yeah, James should fix all of the sale prices for things so that you can't make infinite money except return postage.
Amazing change, honestly.
It's gotta have some sort of use.
It should always sell for 500.
You play Xenoblade or run a solo bingo? I'm always for Xenoblade, bro.
Oh yeah, there we go. We now have coins.
I don't need
500 of them.
No. Oh well.
I guess I'll do chapter 2 then, if you, or are you already handling that?
I am doing chapter 2.
What else is there to do?
Yo, nice, Cloud.
I feel like I'm gonna
I'm
need
not
to
sure.
do.
Oh yeah,
I feel like
bro,
I'm gonna have
like,
to do chapter 2 at some point. So
I'm like fully.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can just like
Cloud.
make progress in it, and it doesn't sound bad.
I've been geared up
Singular
for.
power
I've been
rush?
geared up for Nemesis runs, Cloud, with a friend.
Right.
Maybe the shop will have something.
Ragged Diary in the in one of the 2 trees, right? When
I
you
feel like
enter
chapter 2
Petal
is one of the
Meadows?
more reasonable chapters to have to do.
It is.
Glitz Pit shop, not Glitz Pit. Chapter 2
3 is
shop
far worse.
has the blimp ticket, so that's probably important.
In chapter 2, you said?
Yeah, the shop.
Shit.
Well, guess we're doing all of chapter 3.
No, we're not.
I hope not.
Yeah, X is my favorite Xenoblade too.
I mean, I'll take the sacrifice and do chapter 3 if you don't want to check that, but I do need to get to the blimp ticket first.
Holy shit. Okay. Hold on. I'll update you guys once I get it. Once I finish these checks.
I'm probably gonna go to the spin boots room and then just warp out of here if there's nothing else going on.
There was nothing useful besides the blimp ticket?
I don't think so. Let me double check.
I need to ask
not
people
since I've
again
gotten-
in my Discord if they want to do Nemesis runs. And the Glitz, but honestly, I know there are people who wanted to play that. Or who were playing it. I want to do some stuff.
Where's this check, dang it?
Okay. I'll just... Actually, it doesn't fucking
I should
matter.
upgrade my partners
that's
at some
important
point.
too.
Okay, so, where you get the horsetail is the skull gem.
Ugh,
Okay.
I hate
And
chapter 5.
where you get... And the you know the 2 trees right when you enter Petal Meadows?
Yeah,
The right
one of those is...
The right one is the Ragged Diary.
Okay.
Interesting.
Wait, Zing?
The plain mode
this-
Star Peas Street Easter has the storage key for Glitz Pit too. Although that one might not be important.
I mean, I'm gonna... Depending on which storage key it is, that might be very important.
It's the second one. So...
Was the X-Not fight anything of use?
No. Do not go in there. Waste of time.
I mean, it's not that much of a waste of time.
Yeah, I mean...
That's right.
Depends on your value of time.
Fighting one X-Not one time is one of the less backtracky things you could have to do.
There was a Mr. Softener, a maple syrup, and a shooting star, so... Maybe the shooting
star would have maybe been worth it. I don't know.
There's also Thunder Rage is buyable from the shop, and you have money now, though, so...
Oh, fair.
Okay.
Am I gonna lose the 10 Jabble fight? Bruh. Come on, guys. They got down to 3. I've never seen that before. I did only go with 10, though, instead of 11, because Puny is nowhere to be found.
I'm heading to chapter...
I do love a side effect of holding B
I should've
to
went
skip
forward.
desks is that just Mario just gets real angry if you hold it slightly too long.
Yeah.
It's my favorite, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go to chapter 4 to grab the puny orb.
Star.
And the coconut, because we have Skull Chapter 2.
Why not B and
Chest.
Y?
The blue key chest near the Super Boots room is boat mode.
Oh, I will get that.
There's also a station key in the Super Boots chest.
Okay, so really we should all just go to chapter 2 real quick.
Sounds like it, yeah.
I will hit chapter 3 once I get that other stuff done, but I'm still working my way up. I went the wrong way. No, we're not.
I think chapter 3 is my next
Yeah, what up,
spot, 'cause
Oni?
I think I did everything in here.
Alright, so we just gotta do... So I just gotta get Puny Orb from chapter 4, and then I'll go straight to chapter 2. I won't even finish chapter 4.
I don't know that I'm going to be getting to the final boss cutscene. Okay, so, Probably not relevant. How did I lose all my peonies? What happened? Was it because I went into the blue
Good
key
question.
room?
I'm gonna check the boat mode and the... I'll check both of them, I guess, because...
Both of them? You can check
There's
3.
the- I mean,
you can
there's-
check 3.
Yeah, 3 of them. There's 2 in the upper and then the Spania room, right?
Oh no, there's
Yeah,
there's
4.
three.
There's
There's
4.
there, the 4 there.
Okay, what's the 4th?
The blooper room.
The
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll check all those.
Okay.
I keep getting confused which window's which. Okay, the Rugport Harbor's nothing.
So blue key room has 2 interesting checks, and then the one freaking A, what's the check? The
shop?
shop
I'm
had
just paying
something.
Gus,
Where was
I
the
can't be
storage
fucked.
key again? Was it the vase thing with the shine sprite?
Storage
Plane
key was
panel.
just the Super Boots room.
Oh, where was was there something on the plane panel check, or were you talking about something else? I should have gone down here.
Oh yeah, the plane panel one is also important. Yeah, that was. Oh yeah, that was the storage key. I was thinking of the station key. All those things are important. A lot of keys in there.
I need to remember to upgrade some partners at some point before going to chapter 3. That way I can make use of the best multi-hit move. Mini egg.
Wish Mini Egg did no damage. That would be a good change.
Oh my god.
I just...
I hope. Oh,
Okay,
I just read your
these-
comment, your chat message, Cloud. I do hope he keeps the
Ragged Diary thing?
the Ragged Diary thing, because it's so good.
How's it going? On a helix?
There was nothing beyond the shack, right? Gibstack, did you?
Did
go
they
to the-
all just fall off?
did you go to the Goomba
I
room?
have not.
that works for me.
Yeah, there was nothing there yet.
Okay,
Um,
so I don't need to check it.
yeah. I mean, triple check, but I'm quite
Okay.
sure.
Sure, man.
Is there another item in here? I feel like there is.
There's a return postage. I
Oh,
guess, if you
actually,
wanna
the
get
return
that.
postage is actually super good. So
Yeah. Kind of forgot about that because money has not been on my mind.
I guess I'm just gonna go sell that, so I never have to worry about money again. You know what, Brad? Oh, you need to see the Ragged Diary? I'll show you guys right now. An
Okay.
unseen force prevents you from opening the diary. Dang shoot. Which one, chat? It's so
funny.
good. It's so good.
I think I only used it on the train and it just worked as normal, so I didn't know anything was done with it. That's funny.
Like, why does it have a dialogue option?
Okay. All of the top boat mode checks were useless. I'm going to the Spunny one now.
Okay, selling. Return postage. I did not get that hidden block, Oni.
Hey man,
Hi.
just pulled some Jets pizza out of the oven in case you're interested.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, Chappy 2 time.
You're just taking your sweet time with these jabbies. Hello?
My stream has had the tracker blocking the entire
True,
stream,
actually.
so I don't know how
Why can't
long.
I just blow this up with bobbery?
I guess I'll check. I'll do that check really quick, actually, because it's not that hard to get back to.
Why doesn't this work?
Gibstack,
What?
did you check the Super Shroom block in the Hyper Goomba room? Did you check the hidden block above it?
Yes, I did. It was not anything.
Okay. Chapter 2 we go.
Why is this not? What the? Bruh.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it closed. Okay. That's awesome. Alright.
And has there been anything useful for boat mode checks yet?
No, I'm checking this funny one now, and I don't think there's anything else right now for boat mode.
Did you do the one in blooper room and the double dip?
Yeah, I did the blooper room and the 2 in the upper.
Oh, forgot.
I keep
way.
forgetting every time there's a paper mode thing that I can't use it, like any shortcut. Just so I'm getting really annoyed actually.
Just use tube mode instead.
Like I tried to get from Rogueport West to the sewers through the great thing, and I just got
yeah.
and I go all the way around, and I'm like,
Okay,
bruh.
has anyone done the flurry partner check?
Huh?
The partner check with the necklace.
No,
Oh, we need paper mode. Fuck.
I didn't even think of that.
Dan.
Yeah. For the flurry stuff, yeah.
Fuck.
I didn't have paper mode. I mean, plain mode when I was there before. That was all I was thinking about.
Okay, cool. I can never upgrade anything but BP. There's
Okay.
just FP pluses here.
I am actually gonna plain mode over there then, just to see if there's anything in those two checks.
Uh-oh.
What?
James says good luck to all.
Oh, thanks,
you.
James. Shout out, James.
I keep forgetting you can use items on the overworld. This is not a thing I'm accustomed to seeing in this game. All right, we'll go blimp ticket it up. I'm sure
I could literally see this check, and I went to get it anyway. So the Spunnia room has Goombella and a card key for Chapter 7.
I
Both
guess
of those
that
are
would
probably worth.
potentially worth it.
Card key. I don't know about Goombella.
Have you done the double dip check yet? I'm in that room right now.
Oh shit, the elevator.
Double dip check. Like the boat mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, don't go for that.
All right. Turns out I
Hey,
forgot
why am I
how to
doing
do that
this?
anyway.
Just warp out.
Okay, let's get this on.
Okay, what am I doing now?
Oh,
I
might as
forgot
well.
what. Oh, chapter 3.
I was going to go there. Or were
I
you
got
going to
nothing
do
else,
that?
I think. And I probably need to go there anyway. There's probably going to be something there.
Dude, when Frankly morphs, it's insane.
Is it worth getting Goombella?
I don't think so.
Bother.
No, I don't think Goombella's actually worth it.
I kind of liked having Rallywink on like the first seed I did, but it's probably just situational. And
I would need more levels to use Rallywink.
If you can't find
Yeah.
easy Power Rush seed, then yeah, I think.
Yeah, where the heck are the Power Rushes this seed?
Then it might be more worth.
Actually, speaking of Power Rushes, I'm going to go drop my HP to 5.
There was one singular Power Rush somewhere. I think it was in the Great Tree.
Oh, I missed that, apparently.
It was in the...
Did anyone go to the... Did anyone go past the Shadow Sirens?
Past the Shadow Siren? Like to the left?
Yeah.
I don't think there was
checked
anything useful there, but
I checked the Star Piece panel that's behind, like, in the Rogueport sewers that you can only get to from there.
And it is nothing.
But then the door itself isn't open, so you can't check the damage dodge at the moment.
What's the
what was that check again?
What one? The Star Piece?
Yeah. I mean, I could check, because I got it too, but I don't remember.
Not important? Sure, it's fine. Can always check it once we get paper mode.
I don't think I missed any Chapter 3 relevant. I got the storage key, correct?
That is kind of crazy, Oni. That's a lot of Power Rush badges without buying any.
Yes.
I'm not even sure what check that is, actually. I'm trying to look back in the log, but it wasn't important. That's all I remember.
Then that's all that matters.
All right, we're in chapter 3. Can we do anything useful here? Bobbery is gonna be Goombella here, and you're not gonna get to read the text because I'm fast forwarding and skipping the text.
Oh, chapter 3 has Ultra Hammer. It also has Mega Rush in case Power Rush doesn't ever show up.
Yo, Ultra Hammer? Wait.
Yeah.
We can
What did I just get from Hoggle? I didn't even see it. Oh, the shooting star. Okay. Mega Rush. Yeah, there's another castle key in chapter 3 shop.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that is probably important for because are you still doing chapter 1 right now?
Me?
Jackie?
No. I finished chapter 1.
Oh. Okay.
There was just Ragged Diary and Skull Gem on that left
Okay.
side. So now I'm catching up to you guys, getting to like that chapter 3 state, so I can get to 5 and 6.
So Life Shrimp in the bottom panel of Glitz Pit?
And the Ultra Hammer is huge too, actually.
Yeah. So now you can go to chapter 5 and 6. So maybe
True.
those random key items will be important. You said Hoggle is not relevant, right? Oh, the
It's a shooting
That's-
star.
Hidden Block and then the Shrine Sprite are Paper Mode and Train Ticket.
Holy
So-
shit.
Wow, yeah. that is important. Is there anything else we can do with that? Yeah,
What?
there's a shell earrings are also behind the counter in the fresh juice.
Oh yeah, I always forget that one.
And the hammer whack
then-
check isn't anything.
No.
That was just a shine
Boo.
sprite. I don't know why I called it the hammer whack check.
It's a Hemlock 2005.
I forgot about that check that I just walked by on the way. I just clipped the bushes on the way in. I totally forgot about that check. It's just coins. Where is this panel?
Alright, nothing in the X-Not room, right?
Okay.
I heard there's nothing.
Actually, where is this panel?
Yeah, nothing
There
in
is,
the X-Not room.
there's a
There's
panel
something
inside the main lobby in Glitzville, correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
to the left.
Well, you could have told me it was a POW block.
I just got it literally in the same instant. I was going to check it.
Oh, I'm gonna go check the flurry check before you get a chance.
Damn.
Don't do that.
Why?
That's,
Are you in the
sounds
middle of...
The
Oh,
flurry?
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Wait, did you do the flurry
maybe
check
I
already?
don't know.
You guys just got paper mode. You
No.
Oh, the
Alright,
other
I'm gonna
flurry
leave
check.
here.
I see.
I'm gonna go get the steeple key and then go to chapter 4.
Where is that again?
It's in the Mega Rush location.
Oh, right, yeah. Do we need anything else for chapter 4? We need Vivian. No, that's not for clearing it, right? You need the letter P.
yeah,
Letter
you
P.
need letter P. That's it. Once you
I
have
think
that,
that's it, yeah.
Once you have that, chapter 4 is completable.
Sell this guy.
Oh, the tracker actually shows which storage key is which. It is, in fact, storage 2. Are you doing more chapter 3 checks, or are you already leaving?
He's gonna go. I think he said. he's gonna
I
chapter
left because yeah.
Did I do it? Like, I feel like we're not gonna need it if we have enough key items from elsewhere.
4. If you want to do one check in chapter 3 before you leave, you could start the Glitz Pit, beat the Goomba Bros, and do the Super Hammer check in the minor league room.
Oh, true. I'll go ahead and do that then.
True. Okay.
Imagine playing this on console.
Dude, that'd be sick, actually. But how do you link up the tracker?
Oh, there's another station key in Grubba's office?
Oh shit. That's hey, wait. That's good for chapter 6.
I think that might be out of logic though, because you could end up not being able to go back.
I hope it's out of logic,
Yeah,
because that would be so annoying.
It should be out of logic, because otherwise...
That or you
like,
can't actually go back in at any point. I don't actually know how
no,
that
you
works.
Can't. You can get locked
No,
out. I've
yeah.
seen it happen.
Yeah.
When Angel and
I think
Curdy
you can
were
only
racing,
do that once you go to fight Grubba.
When Angel and Curdy were
right.
racing yesterday, Curdy didn't do it, and Angel got boat mode early, and like it was... it was wild.
That's rough. I'm just gonna quick check around chapter 5 and 6, actually, like just anything immediate.
Just all the quick, easy checks.
Yeah, just in case there's something really good.
Okay, is anyone gonna do the flurry partner check? Because I will do it.
Flurry...
If no one else is going.
No, I mean, I haven't done it.
Okay, there's no interesting
So
checks in chapter 2, except for the shop and the spin panel, right? Everything else is like whatever.
I think so,
Like,
and like the Super Boots chest itself.
There's nothing in like the bubble room?
No.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Fucking Punio disappears from the list of punies for a while.
Okay, yeah, don't bother with the... It's just a star piece in the minor league room.
Okay. Did anyone check the plane mode shine sprite in the Great Tree? The double plane panel?
Yes, that one is
important.
That one is important? Okay.
Yeah,
it's like
I don't remember what it is.
It might be the Glitzville second key. Like, I don't recall.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay, well, who's going where currently?
I'm checking out chapter 6.
If
you want to maybe check out chapter 5.
I'm catching up to you two because I went through all of chapter 1.
I'm gonna go to chapter 7 if
Oh yeah, that's a good.
Oh yeah, we have chapter 7.
Freaking A, I still gotta go the long way though, because we still don't have the contact lens, right?
No.
Oh no,
it's done.
The contact lens, it's like a manually overridden, I guess, when you can get there through other means.
Oh, well, I've been doing it the whole time and didn't bother to check.
Yeah. Yeah, I have so much. Okay, so.
Oh my god, this product.
I need to get that. Oh, man, I want to check stuff off, but I don't know what it is. I just need to get to chapter 4.
Yeah, so my goal is just to get to chapter 3, and...
You know, I should probably save before I do this.
You should.
I haven't saved in a bit, and I am, running danger with no, power badges.
I haven't saved once. It's probably a good idea to do that at some point. Never mind any potential crashes or anything. Okay, that's pretty pointless. Is there anything else here?
Where's the invisible double dip bee? Is it the first background tree after the foreground tree? Yeah, it's a nice smash.
Ooh, wait, is that the... No, which one is that?
The double dip bee check.
Hang on. Oh, the other... So that now both of the storage keys are accessible.
Be using that, maybe.
The first storage key in But's Pit is found in chapter 6. This start piece behind the fresh pasta.
All right. Did you go back and check the storage keys at some point then?
Yeah, I can do that. What am I looking at?
What are you looking at?
Oh, that thing. The gold bob guide. That was what I forgot. Okay. Wait. Okay, I can't talk to him yet, so that's just gonna be...
I should probably sell that jam and jelly, so I have some more space here.
Oh, fuck it. I'm also gonna check the chapter 5, just the immediate one, and then go do chapter 4, like I said I would. There's just so many easy checks to check.
It's true.
It's more fun. It's like gambling in a way. Just like could be anything behind
Could be anything.
Chapter 5 shop.
Yeah, Zing. It's true. It's a lot of info.
Is there a panel in the first Far Outpost room, or only the second one?
I think there is.
In front of the cannon.
In the first one. Wait. Oh, you mean in the town? Yeah. I don't think so.
Grotto Key is in front of the cannon statue.
Nice.
What the? Oh.
There's only
got 10 points for staying in the inn.
There's only 2 panels in Chapter 7. It's the one in town and the one right to the left.
Yeah, I got both of those. There's a Grotto Key and the one in town. Nothing useful in the other one.
There is Ultra Boots in the Chapter 5
shop. Shop Key is in the shop.
What?
that makes some degree of sense. No, there's the Chapter 4 shop key is in the
holy shit.
Is in the Northwind's shop.
Oh, okay. To get to the black key chest, right?
Yeah, which also unlocks the shop.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I am gonna go there.
We don't have the. I mean, I'll do that because I'm already close-ish. Actually, I guess I'm not that close. The Shine Sprite is a Shine Sprite. Where's the up arrow when you need it? Is that a gradual syrup?
Wait, do I need that? I guess maybe I don't. Can I finish? Wait, I need like... I still need a couple. I need like the letter P still to get through Chapter 4.
Chapter 4, yeah.
So maybe... Well, I can still go do the first Dupless fight. So I think I'll just do that.
Man, where's Coops for actual AoE, man?
I mean, you should, because the steeple is a lot of... Like, once you get paper mode, since you have it, the steeple is a lot.
I missed Thunderstorm already.
I definitely get the Ultra Boots from Chapter 5, probably. The shop.
Oh yeah, I will have to do that. I guess I'm nearish by enough.
Alright, time to actually do Chapter 4.
I've forgotten where the steeple key is, but I don't need it yet. There we...
Okay.
That is not how that works.
Limp ticket.
Okay.
One more check here. Off to Chapter 3 to get paper mode.
Let's go. Come here.
Where was Ultra Boots?
Chapter 5 shop.
Was there anything useful on the whole like path with the zillion items in it? Or did you check that out?
I did not go to the right, and I did not check Weka either.
Okay, so you've done none of the checks in Chapter 5, is what I'm hearing.
No, I wasn't doing all that.
I guess I'll do those checks while I'm here then.
I had a goal in mind, and that was not part of my goal. My goal was to get the shop, and that was it. I was like, I ain't doing all that.
Okay.
Which black key is this? Oh, it's the Chapter 1 black key. In the shop.
Okay.
In the Chapter 5 shop.
Wow, it's been a while. Chapter 3's checks, it's only the outside that has anything useful, right?
There's a station key out of logic, potentially, in Grubba's office.
Okay.
Doing Weka checks now.
Cutscenes, bro.
I mean, do I want to get that? Do I want to go get the station key?
It'd be really nice if Weka only had one check, you know?
He just shoots out all of his 8 items all at the same time.
Or just, only one.
That's so fun.
I mean, that's how it works in 64. They're all the same.
It forces it to like an infinite item, right?
Something like that.
Basically, it can't be a key item. I don't think I've ever checked Wacko before.
Accidentally paused there. There's another black key from Wacka. It is the Chapter 5 one.
Hey, did you check all 3 shine blocks in that boat mode thing, Cubesec?
I did not check the Ultra Boots one because I could not at the time.
You could have. You have the spin hammer.
Well, I could have, but I did not feel like doing the jump, to be honest.
Okay, so can one of you check that? That's Ultra Boots.
Oh my goodness!
I don't have it yet. I don't have.
Was there anything
Boots.
useful? Was there anything useful in that room otherwise?
A key card?
No. Wait, yeah, there
A
was.
key card.
Yeah,
Chapter
the
7
key
and
card.
Goombella.
Okay, you do it then. I'm doing boring Chapter 5 checks, so you don't have to. Okay, he's gone.
I didn't want
at
to
it
because it's missable, so it shouldn't be in logic anyway. And
what? Oh yeah,
that's my
fair.
excuse. Like it's missable before the Ultra Boots.
Yeah.
And also, like, that jump is hard.
Spike Shield would be amazing right about now.
Yes. Well, if someone
True.
could check it, that would be great.
Yeah.
Oh, that too. Well, we can't. I just meant the badge.
Wait, what is...
Okay, I don't remember where checks are here. Firstly, where is Chapter 5 on this map? I don't know where anything is on this map.
Dude, I agree, Curdy.
Wait, isn't there a
1000%. Okay, give me
I
paper
forgot there was
mode. Does the Power Plus P check have anything good?
Hooray.
What one is that?
In Glitzpin?
In Chapter 3?
Yeah, in Chapter 3.
I don't remember.
Okay, I'm just gonna... It's not that big of a
What is Power
I-
Plus P?
I don't think it's anything that useful. But I could be misremembering.
God, I hate the shot point dialogue thing. That needs to stop.
There was a Shine Sprite, fuck.
Did you check the Last Stand one, too? I just thought of that.
I don't think it was anything. I think it was a Shine Sprite or a
Okay.
Star Piece.
Yeah.
I did check it.
Okay.
It was not a key item.
And nothing in the office besides Grubba is useful. Okay, I'm gonna go get that key, I guess, just to have it. Oh, right, I have to go through the site to do all that shit. Did I check Super Hammer? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, we did check the Super Hammer. Yep. It was like a shine. JD Easter said it was a shine. Star piece. Jesus, I was about to say shine piece. What the fuck?
Oh, Life's Room. That's...
Who am I? Shine piece. Okay, where is everybody right now?
I am grabbing the shop
Okay,
key.
Coconut does in
chapter
fact
4.
count as a key item. I thought so. Let's.
Okay, GD Easter, what are you doing?
I'm checking Chapter 5 stuff.
Okay.
Where is the Star Piece?
An Ultra Boot. Sorry, where are Ultra Boots again?
Chapter 5 shop.
Oh, Chapter 5 shop, okay.
Is it behind a root? In a tree? In a panel?
What do I need to do? Go to the chapter
And where's
4.
the first storage key for Glitzpit?
I just didn't permanently pick it up. That's why I didn't mark it.
I've forgotten. Hang on.
Winding Climb.
Let me
Who came
check.
up with that name?
I think
This is just that stupid room. Like,
Oh, storage key 1 was behind the fresh pasta stall.
Okay.
In coupon normally. Wrong chapter. God. Fuck.
Where do I want to go? I have Ultra Hammer now. I have Paper Mode. Think I'm gonna go do the flurry check. I know it's long, but if it has something important, we may as well just get it done with. And I have a lot of ways to kill the Shadow Sirens.
I should probably have anyone other than Yoshi out currently.
Okay, what can I do
Oh,
that
actually,
I haven't done
while I'm
here?
here,
Is
let
it
me
just... Should just be the shop.
I didn't need to spend 4 of those FP. I forgot that did 5 damage.
While we're here, let's do a couple things, shall we?
Lucky start! Oh boy! There's an elevator key or something, some sort of key in the 10 coin block in the stupid room in Keel Hall Key.
I've got the P.
Is it in chapter 4?
Yeah, it's the shop key, so you'll need to get the wherever chapter 7 if you haven't gotten that already.
Yes. Okay. So chapter 4 is beatable then, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So I guess we should just go beat it.
I'm gonna finish doing the chapter 5 checks while I'm here.
Just beat it.
I'm gonna go get the Ultra Hammer. Oh, sorry, Ultra Boots. My bad.
Do some super easy check or kills for a zillion start points here in chapter 5.
The chapter 4 shop also has the gold mob guide to get to chapter 7.
Oh right, and you can just talk to White, right? I forgot about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can get to the moon. Who's doing those checks?
Maybe.
I'll do it if no one wants to.
Stupid, cheap, sleepy
God,
sheep.
the moon is the worst. Trying to think. I think the moon is probably my least favorite.
Has everyone checked all the stuff in chapter 6? In Pashti Heights?
I believe I did, except
to make sure that wasn't somehow a check.
I didn't get the shine sprite, the one you need Ultra Boots for. And it says the Gold Bob guide is also in Logic, but I don't know what you have to do to get that to trigger, because I talked to him and I couldn't do it yet, so...
Wait, what? In chapter 6 you can't?
Yes?
Why would that not be... Like,
I don't
the
know,
check?
and he just didn't say anything.
That's
he
weird.
didn't do, like, a cutscene. I don't know. What do I need to do to make sure I don't die to these?
Okay. Let's go chapter 5.
Just guard, I guess, is the solution.
Oh, did you check the hotel then too, Givestack?
I did check the hotel, I don't... okay, I don't think it was anything.
Okay.
You double check though.
I don't remember where that Thunder Rage is. I probably did check it and then just, like, not pick it up. Oh, it's this one here. Yeah, and the
Let me know when you check the Ultra Boots
checked.
one there. If you haven't already.
I'm gonna go do it right now.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I'm already here, so I may as well.
Yeah.
Vivian is also in the room where you have the cutscene with 4 eyes.
Nice.
I'm doing the coconut checks. I'm not... Oh. I should have probably picked up that in coupon just so it marked it as checked.
Is an Amazy Daisy beatable? No, definitely not. Nope, no, stop that.
Okay, I've done all those checks, and then we can't do the grotto entrance.
Did you do all the Wacka ones, Studio Star?
Yes, there was a black key, and I forget if there was anything else. Let me check.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna do them then for the
black key was the only useful thing there.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait till I get.
It's like the
key.
4th check.
Okay. Just gonna get black key and then do the check for chapter 6.
I hate how the tracker does not remove checks when it's an item that you pick up and then toss.
You fool! Oh, drat, I'm just gonna level up anyway. You triggered my peril. It's immediately gonna go away.
I actually think I'm gonna grab Vivian too, because when I go to chapter 4 to beat it, I want to be able to grab those 3 chests.
Oh, those couple of checks? Yeah, sure.
I might be regretting that.
There's actually 4 of them. It's the 2 chests, the
Probably
B
want the
chest,
boost
and the
shit.
panel in that room. That's a lot.
Yeah. Where was the Vivian, just so I know for...
It's
just right after the stupid room. Which I'm gonna call that, and not the
right
winding
after the
climb.
stupid room. Hold up.
Yes.
Wait.
It's where
okay.
it's the one with the
Understood.
It's like behind the bush. Where is the star piece panel? Or no, it's just a star piece hidden from view, isn't it? Oh, contact lens. Nice, that's worthless. Hello, Bobbery. Bye, Bobbery. Alright, I think I've done all the Chapter 5 checks I can do at the moment.
If you have the skull gem and
sure
Bobbery, you can
duplices.
get into the grotto.
Okay, let me summarize again. Elevator key 1 is in the 10 coin block on the winding climb. Black key is a whack-a-check. Vivian is after the stupid room.
Did you go into the grotto?
I can't.
You can, with skull gem and Bobbery.
I don't have the skull gem. Where is it?
Oh, that's right.
That was super early, and I don't remember where it was.
I could go into the skull gem. It's where you get the horsetail.
Oh, yeah.
What else? What do you need to beat the inside of that?
Gate handle.
Yeah, we don't have that yet, as far as I know.
Blue key is in cookbook room for chapter 2.
What should I be doing right now? Beating chapter 4? Is there anywhere else I need to check stuff that other people don't have access to? I guess I'll do the spike shield
chapter 4. Because you need to go to chapter 2.
Remind me where the steeple key is?
It is in the Mega Rush B location in chapter 1.
Right. Yeah,
I guess I'm gonna check out the grotto, because I have everything except for the gate handle. And I already have the skull gem. I may as well just go in.
Wait, you can jump out of the pushing the statue cutscene. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, man.
That's awesome.
That should not still give me star points. I'm doing the spike shield check, assuming no one else has done it.
Yes, please do it, because no, there's no way.
Yeah.
You did the 2 coconut checks too, Easter, on the tree?
Yes, both. There was nothing useful. Must do, Goomba. I will take your 2 star points.
I have 2 power rushes? Oh, shit.
I have like 10.
How?
Wait, no, that was Mega Rush. That was Mega Rush, and then Power Rush B.
HP plus.
Bro.
Don't bother with the spike shield.
Okay.
So I think, can I do Atomic Boo right now? Like, I don't think I can.
You can?
Like, prep wise. Prep wise.
Oh,
come down.
whatever. It's not that bad. It's not like he can instantly do his charge attacks or anything.
That'd be cool if somebody modded that into the game.
I'm using Bobbery to save.
On the other hand, you can't guard some of his attacks. So I guess I'll beat chapter 4 then. Unless there are other checks that need to be done. Like in terms of... Do I like anything for chapter 4, Claire? No, I don't have letter P either. Where is that again?
It's in chapter
That's
4.
on your way. Do you have the shop
on
key?
the way, alright. Yeah.
Yeah, then that's in there.
Should I do that boat mode check? Are there spring jump checks I could be doing, too? Like in the...
There's one in chapter 6 that I am not using. I'm not doing because...
Why?
I'm going into the grotto.
Have you done the one in the town or anything? Or the tube mode check in West Side?
I did do that, it's nothing.
Which one?
There's only one.
The tube mode check or the
oh, sorry, the tube mode check in West Side. I have not done. Or I did do.
You have not done the tube mode check.
No. The tube mode check I did in West Side. It's nothing.
You have not done the spring jump check in the town underground.
No, I have not. I also
have you done any of the spring jump checks?
No. I literally just got Ultra Boots, so I have not done anything.
All right, I'll do the spring jump checks then.
Did anyone do Ultra Hammer? I know it's part of the spring jump check.
It occurs to me, I don't remember where the spring jump checks are.
In the
walk all around this room.
In the sewers.
There's like the Ultra Hammer chest.
There's the Ultra Hammer chest, and there's
I don't even know what there is though.
Is there a panel up here?
No.
There should be. There's just the block on top of the pillar, right?
Yes.
Doing stuff.
Love you.
Yep.
10 coins. I realize I never did the wonky spin panel check. I assume someone else has, but I'm going to do it just to be safe.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything.
I forget that one exists.
I did that. It was nothing.
I'm going to do it anyway. I need the honey syrup. I have 4 FP missing because I'm just spamming Ultra Hammer.
And the shop key for Chapter 4 is in Chapter 7, right? It's in Chapter 7 shop?
Yes.
Okay. I'll get that.
I realize Goombella is available somewhere, and I've totally forgotten where that is, and I don't...
It's in the boat mode room in the sewers. With the 3 shop blocks.
Well, and you haven't done the middle check there?
No. Also,
right,
the handle is in the grotto.
Alright. So Chapter 5 is beatable then?
I think so. I think I can.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh wait, there's one grotto key. One grotto key we need.
That was in somewhere. That's in Chapter 7.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, it's the next to the cannon statue.
Oh yeah.
Who's doing the moon? Is anyone doing the moon? Or maybe we shouldn't even bother with the moon if we already have 2 beatable chapters.
Yeah, I'm kind of in agreement with that, honestly.
Yeah, still missing like 4 card keys for that, or 3, or elevator and then a card key.
Yeah.
So I should really just take the hit there.
Flower Saver P is almost correct for that check.
Wait, I have both elevator keys.
I accidentally triggered the blooper fight. Why are you here?
Do you need to do that?
No.
Do we have the Moonstone?
You need to do the blooper fight if you want to get the Skull Gem. Because it's in Chapter 1. So.
Do we have the Moonstone for Hooktail Castle?
No.
Okay.
Not...
Bobception.
So I think when you mentioned Chapter 1 earlier, I thought you were doing that, but then I just now realized
I did.
It's not accessible.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you get an elevator key.
There's a card key in the house, like the background house thing past the blooper, like with the. That gum. Oh, the spring jump check there.
What the? Is there a hidden block here? What the fuck?
All right.
I don't remember if we
did
did this check.
Okay, there's no reason not to.
I think I forgot to do the check by Chapter 7's entrance. Oh, I should have gone back there for... Get out of here! How was that a first strike?
Wait, where is this thing?
It was the first strike by him. Got it.
Right, you can't remember that. I'm sorry.
Let's leave. And then... go back. Maybe I should, like, set up parallel in the overworld.
Hey, Ice Power is in the grotto, dude, Easter. I think you were asking about that, right? Or was it Spike Shield?
No, Spike Shield. I mean, it's useful that that's in the grotto.
Where am I going?
Shop.
Oh my god.
Vivian, I don't have a Super Bob-omb, but I do have a Vivian, and that's like the next best thing.
Okay, okay, I'll do Atomic Boot on the way back, because I'll have figured out a way by then.
I haven't done the Bobber, so shit.
I'm prepared. Mentally. I did check that already, right?
What's in the shop proper in Chapter 4?
Something good, I can't remember.
Oh yeah,
Chapter
Gold Bob.
7.
The letter P,
Gold
right?
Bob, yeah.
Isn't the letter P in there, too?
Yeah, in the bag.
Oh, in the back.
I'm gonna upgrade Vivian just so I can get my Fiery Jinx and have some AoE that on my partner. Might as well do Bobbery too while I'm at it.
Okay, you know what? You don't actually need the grotto key to beat Chapter 5.
Yeah, isn't that like way off?
It is. It's just extra checks.
It's true.
Blue key is like the only thing we need to be able to beat 3 chapters, though, right? Oh no, Coops too. Yeah.
The blue key, I said it earlier, but it probably got missed. The blue key is in Chapter 4 in the cookbook room.
Okay. What else? So we only need Coops to beat Chapter 2. Are there any other ones we're close to being able to beat?
Oh yeah, I keep reading about Coops for that.
I guess strictly speaking, we can beat Chapter 3.
We're not doing
Nah, I'm good. I'm good, Chief.
I'm good, Chief. We've already got 4 and 5.
Gotta be another way.
I guess I'm just gonna beat 5 right now, because I can't. There's no reason not to.
That sounds good.
I might beat 4 in a sec.
And I can literally...
I'll do the boat mode check if you're not going to.
The spunny
The
ultra
spring
boots
jump one, yeah.
Yeah.
Be nice if I had like bump attack or something, except I'm not high enough level to kill them anyway.
Okay, what did I get in? I think the only thing I've gotten so far in the grotto...
Oh my god, never mind. Get out of this battle, bro.
I think everything else has been... whatever. I guess if I wanted to check more stuff, we could always come back.
Time to play Dodge the Crazy Daisies.
I hope we don't have to come back here.
How did I miss that?
But I'll
Let
go
me get
beat
this
Chapter
item
5.
so that it goes away.
I forgot about
Give me back my boost sheet, please. Okay. Twilight Trail Fallen Trees start. What is... Oh, I think I missed that entirely, actually. I should make sure I get that one.
I'm still getting 3 star pieces from... or star points from Spanias somehow.
Have you leveled up? Because I have not at all yet.
I've leveled up a couple of times.
Yeah, me too.
I will eventually need these levels if I want to actually beat the game.
Nah, level 1 strats.
Hell yeah.
I didn't
You
do
know,
a
I wish
whole
I had a
challenge
last
about it
stand
for
because that
nothing.
Spoonia will just one-shot me. I guess I could just put Bobbery in front. Spania, please.
No, I hate this Crazy Daisy. The first one, just not letting you get past.
Yeah, dude.
Well, I don't actually need that, so... I'm not gonna get it. Okay,
All
there
right,
was...
so
The card key we already knew about in that room, right? That was one of the side ones?
card
no.
key.
Yeah. Card key 4.
What?
I think we knew about that already. Is the star piece is... Yeah, the star piece is in the middle block.
Okay.
So nothing useful. So chapters 4 and 5.
So I guess I'm gonna go to chapter 7 before I beat 4, I think.
I'll go ahead and beat 4.
Oh, was there
Can't be
anything...
bothered to...
Oh, you're doing the Spanier right now, right, JJ, sir?
I just did. There's nothing... Well, there's the card key for chapter 7 but that we already knew about, I think, right? You have that already?
Yes. Well, I
Yeah,
don't have
nothing
it, but I
else.
haven't been there yet, but... The
I thought you had.
No, I have.
Oh, no, that was
Gypstack,
Gypstack, yeah.
But the
Oh.
spring jump one is worthless?
Yeah, spring jump is
Yeah.
nothing.
Okay. I don't know if you've done the other spring jump checks.
Have you done all the relevant chapter 4 checks already, Gypstack?
Yes. I think the cookbook thing was the only relevant one. There's also one in the main steeple room, the one that usually requires coops, so you can use Yoshi for it too. There's also the cog in the same room, and I think the vital paper is useless. So
If we didn't,
I don't know if they fixed that.
I think it was still the same. Well, actually, I don't know.
Wait,
if I
don't
got
you
that
need the
far,
vital
so.
paper to do chapter 6?
I think the cutscene just goes through without it,
Holy shit!
if I understand correctly.
So you
No,
can
it's-
just, no,
it's
I
not
think
as
you're talking
vital
about
as
the
it might
briefcase,
seem.
bro. No, the vital paper is what you need to give to the guy
No,
to get the final zip T clue.
It did it on it worked without having the vital paper on Fat Guy's stream, but I don't know if that's since been
You
changed.
just talked to Pennington and you didn't need the vital paper
Yeah.
to, like, advance that plot point? Really?
How much damage?
That sounds wild, though.
18?
Okay, Mega Rush rushes. Yeah, we're just gonna kill this guy. Do I have double pain?
Bro, I can't kill the swoopers. Well, I can use an item, but or I can just leave. Well, please run though. That'd be good.
Pulled bar X3. I guess I'll keep that for the money.
All right, I will do atomic boo because now I'm in a position to do it.
I was gonna do it just because I've already got like ridiculous stuff for do.
Wait. Point swap. Okay, wait, I know. Oh, I don't even need to beat Crump.
I believe the freaking gold bar bounced on top of the block. And of course there's an amazing daisy at this loadout. Why wouldn't there be? I'm already 9 star points from a level up.
So I should kill with one jump, but I can also just spin jump. No, I can't. Bro, Cappy approved strats right here.
Cappy approved?
Three mega rushes, single jump plus ground pound, atomic boo, perfect damage.
You love to see it.
Doesn't,
Clap it up.
Doesn't get any cleaner than that.
Clap it up. Clap it up for Givestag, everybody.
Level 1.
Level 1.
Alright, now we kill Cortez.
Atomic Boo is not worth defeating, by the way. Alright, I can probably get an apparel kind of easily, right? Yeah. It's also going to be a pretty similar strat for Dupless, too.
Oh, nice load.
There we go. Now we have peril set up if we need it for whatever reason.
I need to save just so I don't do something stupid against Dupless.
Vital paper.
You don't have to
How
do
vital?
Peach. You don't have to do Peach cutscene in Chapter 5 unless you beat Crump, right?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, you can. I believe you can just skip that without penalty.
I'm just gonna warp out once I get the Crystal Star.
Did you check the Buzzy Beetle Well stuff? Was there anything in there?
Yeah, the Shine Sprite there wasn't anything, but I didn't have Vivian yet, so I didn't go further.
Oh. Have you done that yet, Cappy? I can do that.
I just did Chapter 5. I was gonna get the shop key so I can do Chapter 4. So I was gonna go
Alright,
Chapter 4.
I'll check the Buzzy Beetle stuff then.
Did you do the Ultra Hammer and the 2 other sewer spring jumps?
One of them was a card key for Chapter 7. Let me see if I can backtrack and figure out what the other ones were. Court sewers. Staple key. No, that was card key.
He's bumped me 4 times.
Card key 3
Bruh.
was the one that's like east of Blooper.
Okay. Nothing in.
I think there was nothing else.
Okay. Ultra Hammer was useless.
You just
too?
sit there.
I guess. Oh,
Bro,
golly.
just hit me again. Wait, that's not a good idea, actually. Yeah. Okay, well, I have a life stream anyway.
Yeah, I guess I'll just use mine too. I forget if I can restore those or not.
Oh right, just really quick.
Boy, would I freaking kill for like some power rushes instead of mega rushes? Can I drop my HP to 1? I did not mean to upgrade FP. I absolutely did not need to do that.
Hit me 4 times. Bro.
Doing the Vivian checks. Oh, am I gonna get walled off because I went in this way? Because I didn't push the statue ahead of time.
No, you don't get.
Hey, good
like,
question,
walled in.
actually.
You don't
I
get
know what
walled in.
happened.
You just warp through it, basically.
That's cool.
I think it's already like pushed. I think the game just says, "Oh, hey, you're under there. The statue's been pushed."
Oh, now you hit me like 6 times. Thanks, Goombella.
Coops is behind the Vivian thing, so you can beat chapter 2 now. 2, 4, 5 then.
Alright.
You can...
Alright, nice.
Give stacks like, fuck, should have gotten Vivian.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Alright, well, there's no reason to check anything else.
Gonna continue doing checks here for no reason.
I get some levels.
True.
That's what chapter 7's for. Or
Is that
chapter
mushroom really wearing this panel down? Go out, get out of here. I was about to warp away, but I actually need to beat this chapter.
Alright, this is the time to test. Okay, one more time, Vivian was where?
Where was Gatehouse? She's in the room right at. She's in the. Blah. She's right past the stupid windy room.
Gate handle is in the grotto.
Right.
It's in the
grotto.
You know the hidden shine sprite block that's like right there on that like boat thing, that little boat thing you have to jump up to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't actually. Could you repeat what you just said?
Okay, when you
sorry.
In the room after the entrance room, there's the I guess after you go down the springs.
So like it's early at least.
Yeah. It's like when you first encounter the lava bubble, there's that boat right there. You have to like jump north. There's a hidden shine block there. That's where the gate handle is. And I do not have the grotto key, but I don't think it really matters at this point. So I just beat chapter 5. So at this point, I just need to try to like not die.
Same.
Where's Shadow? Where's the Mega Rush again? In the shops? I'm gonna buy like 1 billion of those.
That's a great question. I feel like it was chapter 3, but I would need to fact check that. Let me do that.
Oh yeah, maybe it is in chapter.
See that. Easy. Yes, it was. Yeah, Mega Rush was in that shop.
I mean, I might just.
The trick is to not die.
Because I do have Last Stand. You get Last Stand in the bad shop once you beat chapter 5.
I forgot that got rid of his shrink status.
So I might do that.
Wait, I don't know what I would do to beat Shadow Queen at this moment. Like,
Nothing.
I have Mega Rush and Power Bounce, but I would need to actually like get into Peril in the second phase.
I threw away a point swap I had at some point.
Yeah, same. I was like, this isn't necessary.
I literally just used that on Cortez. Sag. Is there any place you could buy points?
It's fine. We don't need it. We're above simple point swaps.
Oh, there's another one. Oh shit, I'm set. I just found another point swap.
Okay. I still need the soul gem, so I'm gonna leave this for later. Yeah, let's go back and do the Vivian.
Why did I get rid of all of my? That was a poor choice.
Oh, I guess. Hey, Gibsack, did you check the chapter 6 shop?
No, I have not gone there yet.
I'm gonna check that just to see what the fuck.
Good idea.
Wait.
Oh, on Excess Express?
Whoa. Power Rush Peas. In the chapter 7 shop?
Oh yeah, that was somewhere.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. There's so much. I bought a bunch of those too.
I'm just dying to frickin' Dupless like an idiot. Don't mind me.
No.
Yeah, I lost a live stream on Dupless. Kind of embarrassing, actually.
Maybe I should up my HP if I don't have an easy way into
Could be a good idea. Okay, so I need to go get Coops. That was the next.
Wait,
Order of
Yuru,
business
hold
for
on,
me.
hold on. Sell badges, exchange for Piantas, and buy power rushers. Oh, too bad we need a certain
what?
card key for that. Someone
You might all.
in chat mentioned exchanging stuff for power
Whatever, that's
rushes
fine.
in the Pianta parlor, but you need the whatever, the
God
silver,
damn it!
right? Oh my god, the grotto key was right here. Holy shit.
I just got bullied into watching the Peach cutscene.
Wait, what? How is this guy still alive?
Okay.
Oh, you... Right, I
Oh.
forgot he heals back up to 10.
No, just it's faster.
Oh,
Nice.
man, whatever.
Ruby Star collected. I wish.
Guys, I'm checking. Guys, I'm checking the chapter 6 shop. Really quick.
Oh, thank God the chapter 4 one is just the quiz.
Yeah, that's the best part, dude.
Christ.
And chapter 2 is just ballroom dancing.
Oh my, this is the best seed ever.
The chapter 5 one is the cooking thing, unfortunately.
Yeah, but you can skip it because you don't need to beat Crump.
Oh,
You
true.
you just beat Cortez and
Yeah.
warp on out, bro. Soon this won't matter. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Infinity money. Yes. Selling badges.
Good night, man. It's going to take me forever to beat these chapters. Now I have to actually play the game.
Oh no. If you go back to
Yeah,
chapter
my other
7,
runs.
you could just like get power HPs and spam it with Yoshi.
I mean, getting him into danger is not considerably much easier than
It's kind of true.
I mean, if you don't rank him up. Okay.
I mean,
yeah,
I guess
you actually need to get the card. You need to get the right cards to do anything. I just checked. Okay,
You have to go to like, do the Trouble Center stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
To get.
And I don't even know that all of those work. Some of them just don't function at all.
Dude,
Oh,
do you
that
think...
that might happen.
Wait, could you use the wedding ring for Frankie? For the Frankie one? Wait a minute. Isn't that the Power Rush one? And Power Rush B one?
Wait,
Isn't that the gold card?
wait, maybe.
That if that's the same item, that might be problematic.
There's no way those are the same item.
No, they're
I
probably
can't imagine. I feel like they have to be different.
Why would they not be the same?
I'm saying, I think
I mean, it should be the same wedding ring. It's not like they
In this
went out and bought another
particular-
one.
I mean,
see.
there might be a sequence thing in picking up the item, though.
I don't know.
That'd be a heck of an optional check situation.
I kind of want to see, bro.
Imagine.
Dude, I think I'm gonna check it out. Like, I'm not capping, bro. All right, I'll just do the check. Just see if I get.
Oh my god, it's so slow.
Oh yeah.
Wow, what the fuck? The autograph is in chapter 6 too? That's crazy.
Nice.
But we're not beating chapter 6.
What if we did though?
I mean, if you want to. But we have 2.
Is it better than
Oh my god, the blanket.
chapter 2?
Oh my god, the blanket and the moonstone are both in fucking. Holy shit.
Blanket and moonstone.
The blanket and moonstone are in the chapter 6
Oh.
shop.
What about chapter 1?
You need.
I'm trying to
Well,
think
you
which
want
chapters
these.
are least annoying.
I mean,
But I mean, chapter 2 is a lot of skippable stuff. To be fair, for the the normally annoying stuff.
yeah.
Mostly the cage stuff.
Just buying these because I can't.
Do any of the star powers matter more? Not really.
I mean, Earth Tremor would probably be more useful than Clock Out, I'm being real with you.
Nah, dude, the 30% on Shadow Queen, just send it.
Cha, bro. Cha.
Well, okay, what? Okay, I was trying to go do the thing, and then I got in the chat, in the peach cutscene. Let me go do Coops now.
What am I thinking of? Okay, so let's go do chapter 4. Oh, right, I'm gonna do that stupid-ass trouble check. Okay, we have to try it. We have to try it. It's just
Science.
science, bro. We have the science. Because if it's something that James wants to patch out anyway, we should see if it even works.
Okay, I knew that was a useless item. I just, yeah. Alright, how do I avoid you? Let's think critically about this.
Oh my
Go
god,
here.
bro. And it is Frankie's, right? That it gives it? I'm pretty sure it is.
These are impossible. I think so, yeah.
Pretty sure it's the gold card and not the plat.
No, don't defend. Oh god.
This is gonna be so insane, bro.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Insane tech.
No, hold on. I think they're different, dude.
No.
But now I'm gonna.
I mean, you could also.
I mean,
can you
just go get it?
If the wedding ring, if the one you get from the trouble is unrandomized, then you might be able to just get that too right now. Which I don't love doing that because it's not randomized.
It is unrandomized. Hold on.
It is a convenience while it's
yes.
while
I have
it's still the way it is.
I have 2 wedding rings in my inventory now.
Sorry, my mic cut out for forever. What's the elevator key in chapter 6 called?
The elevator key.
I tried hinting that, and it gave me a different elevator key.
What? wait, hold on. I have it with me.
Oh wait, actually no. Maybe that is.
It's
Bogleywood's Tree View coin.
It's literally called elevator key. I'm sorry.
Maybe I didn't pick that up. We've got most of the key items for chapter 6, right? I might do that instead of 5.
Okay.
We should all complete different chapters. That'd be cool.
Alright, I am gonna fucking buy Power Rushes and smash the Shadow Queen with this insane strategy. Oh my god! Alright.
With the wedding ring you shouldn't have.
Hey. It's Frankie's wedding ring. Okay, I also have Francesca's. Alright, so I don't want to hear it.
He earned this.
I earned this. I sold my badges for this.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna just smash every enemy.
I think it's chapter 2
have multi-bands.
Oh, that mushroom blocked the same star piece panel you mentioned earlier. That's funny.
Okay. I don't even need coins anymore. I'm literally just gonna buy...
Okay.
I can get to 3.
Also, the up arrow would be pretty cool.
Not for me.
Somebody find the up arrow, but not for me.
Okay.
Okay, chapter 2 time. Yeah, now I feel like I'm just challenged to use Mega Rush and not do the Power Rush thing. That'll be way more interesting.
Good luck.
So really, it doesn't really matter if I actually win or not. We'll get there in the end.
Yeah, we'll get there.
That's all that matters. What am I doing? Chapter 2. Chapter 2? Chapter 2. Do I have multi-bounce? Yes.
Oh my god, this
Do I
is
need it?
so
Not really.
fucked, dude. No, multi-bounce so I can kill every normal. I see. Oh, I need spike shield. Fuck.
Ugh.
Okay, I need to sell badges.
Bro, where is
75.
Punio for real?
Oh, I have last stand. I need. In chapter 2?
Yeah, I don't have my 11th Puny, and I
Yeah.
tried talking to the Elder, and he doesn't know
you
either.
have to use the
Maybe
blue
I'll
key.
get him... Oh, you just get him after that?
Yeah,
Okay.
because you know how he auto spawns there.
Oh.
Right now,
Yeah,
he's
that
like
makes sense.
under the areas. He's like not even loaded in because of the way
Oh.
that Rando's doing it. But this, as soon as you do the blue key, it forces him there, and you have
Okay.
101.
I see.
I got you, fam.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured once I got the blue key, it'd probably fix itself. But, yeah. It's cool to know how that is working.
Ah, coins.
I really need to get a different mic cord for this thing.
Uh-oh. He's been saying stuff. No.
It keeps disconnecting, man.
Dang.
At least that time it made like an error sound, so I knew something happened. Alright, to chapter 2. We've done 4.
I'm setting my HP to 5 and I'm bum rushing 4 and 2. And I shall destroy that.
You said that like all the necessary key items for 6 are in 6, right? Aside from stuff we already knew about?
You need the elevator key, and the ragged diary, which you
yeah. Never mind. That is the correct elevator key. I just missed that check before. It's right outside of the Great Tree.
The ragged
I don't think
diary,
I have that either.
The ragged diary is in chapter 1, right next to the trees when you first enter Petal Meadows, and then the autograph and blanket are in chapter 6.
Yeah, I think that's everything I need for chapter 6 then, because you don't need the briefcase.
I mean, do you have the vital paper?
I got the station keys. I forget where they are, but I can tell you. Not that it matters. You don't need to beat it, unless you'd rather beat 6 than 2 or 4.
No, I'm gonna do this. Do you have the vital paper?
What?
I have the vital paper, yeah.
Okay.
It was in chapter 4, right?
I don't remember. I don't have it. I haven't gone farther than the, like, town, basically, in chapter 4.
Which is less annoying, 5 or 1?
I mean, I'm doing 6.
I think 5 is super easy, because you just have to do that puzzle with the gate handle.
I feel like it is, yeah.
You just gate handle,
Seems
boat mode
correct.
down to Cortez room, and you're done. Basically.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, can
you
I
can
do the
6 too.
Piter
Like, that's also
skips?
easy, because you can just elevator key through Riverside.
I feel like I'm missing something and I don't know where it is, so I'm just gonna ignore that possibility. I don't want to go look for whatever it is. There's a lot of key items going on there.
Okay.
Alright, Piter skip?
Nah, I'll put up power bounce. Probably better.
Okay.
Time to kill
It's so easy.
almost every enemy.
I'm so good at this game.
Alright, damn.
It's like the one thing I'm like getting good at.
So we're both go mode, right? Right, no, all 3 of us are go mode?
Yep.
I think
For
so.
Different chapters, potentially.
Oh, I'm gonna ask you guys about Skull Gem in like 15 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna remember.
Oh yeah,
where
I don't
it is.
remember where that is or the gate handle, so like all the
Gate
more
handle
reason to
is
do
in
chapter
5.
6.
Skull Gem is where you get the horsetail.
Skull Gem, Horsetail.
So I guess I have to
I'm
go to
gonna
chapter
forget
1 either
about
way.
Yes. You have to go to chapter 1 to get both of those key items.
Does that mean I have to beat Blooper, bruh?
Yes. You do. Sorry.
Bruh.
Sorry, Brisky.
Also, these punies better not lose.
We don't need
This
to
has been
do
the
that.
worst Jabble fights in a while.
Oh, I can't do it, can I? No. This is the wrong key.
I do want to know how these Jabble fights work, like if you can beat them at 99 peonies.
Just intentionally lose like half your beauties.
I mean, you probably can at 99. You don't need all of them. Usually you have like 50 or something.
There should be like... There has to be a limit somewhere, but I'm curious where that is. Because, like, it's just so weird how that whole thing works. How did 5 peonies get down here? What? Whatever.
I'm buying this just because I can. What up, Zephyllus? Zeph says that he's done it with 75 peonies. That's incredible.
Cool.
Wait, I should beat all these
That's
guys.
awesome.
Except the spiky ones, because I can just fuck them up.
Okay, let's try to do this one more time.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
dude.
I love how broken the peonies are.
Me too, man.
I like just like frame perfect jumping. It's probably not frame perfect at all. It's probably very lenient, but
Yeah, I was attempting to do that in the room with the piter at the top.
the zigzag one, as the rando calls it. Yeah.
Not that one. I'm not there yet.
Oh.
The room before that.
That's awesome. I want to know.
Nice fright mask.
You can get the Koops is not necessary. You can use
Wait,
Yoshi to get that. I don't know if that's in. I feel like that's not in logic.
What? The switch thing?
Yeah, you can like. Yeah, because you're like hovering. The thing has enough time to go back up while you're still in the air.
That's a little silly.
I didn't think to test that earlier, or I would have. But I like realized that when I got there, I was like, this probably works.
Oh, for great! I forgot there was a second piter up here. Can we stop with the piters?
No.
100 peonies has got to be enough, right? We don't need 101 for those panels.
You only need 75, apparently. Well, there's the panels.
Oh, for
Are they really 100? I don't remember. Are they 101?
We'll count that as a first strike.
You know what? I'll grab it.
I'm not wait. I need to like... Apparently strats are not it for Shadow Queen.
See, Parastrats aren't it?
No.
Why
They
not?
are if you
No,
buy
no, like-
enough Mega Rushes. And then just...
Because there's the invincible phase, and then there's...
Yeah, actually, point swapping to Peril also sounds pretty difficult.
It is 101, by the way, if you were curious.
Wait, I don't think we actually can do the cookbook trouble. Not that we even have the cookbook anyway.
I have the cookbook. I don't know where it is, though. I don't know where I found it.
Somewhere.
But
yeah, you could. I guess I could check really quick.
Let's make some trial stews. Never mind that that's going to take very specific items that might not be replenishable.
Oh my god, I forgot to get
Nah,
the key.
definitely doable. For sure.
Yeah, I'll make sure to go get that in a second.
I should probably have a different partner out for this.
Has anyone found a Bushi?
I found one.
Yeah, there's one.
I think I still have it. Yeah.
I can look for it in my tracker
could you
while
just find
looking
it
at
really quick?
cutscene shit. It was
I
very
think
early.
there was also one in the Jam and Jelly block in the stupid room, but I didn't bother to pick that one up.
Okay, I'm gonna go get that when I'm ready to go fight Shadow Queen.
I thought it was very early, but I don't see it in my tracker. There is one in the Twilight Trail steeple exterior. Did you say that already?
Steeple exterior?
I don't remember.
Okay. That's where my Bushido is apparently from. Alright.
Oh, I just got it. Ha.
Nice. Let's go.
Okay, I need to go get
I'm gonna need a lot more than one Bushi, I can tell you
I
that.
gotta go get the Steve.
Oh,
But at least I can do 18 damage to X-Nauts.
that saved me 0 time. That's it. Ah, frick, Ryan. Why would I lose punies like that? I try to play normally and I lose punies. I'm losing more. How is this happening?
They just walk. Are you using Yoshi by chance, or are you just walking?
No, I'm just walking.
Yeah, okay.
I'm using.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm using
just fall
emulator
behind
fast
sometimes.
forward, so they can't keep up. Obviously.
It destroys them. Fast forward just absolutely destroys them.
How else am I supposed to play this game?
Alright. I have enough to buy more power.
I should just LR start out of the tree with the countdown timer on. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, please don't.
I mean, I could just come back through. I can. I have 200 seconds is enough time to get to back to the tree. Could be faster. I don't know.
See, the funny thing to do would be to die by falling into the water while doing that Yoshi trick.
Yeah. It's a good thing I wasn't peril set up at that point.
Hey, another card key. We're surprisingly close to being able to beat Chapter 7.
Amazing.
Oh, alright.
Alright, time to go beat chapter 4.
I'm a chapter 2 kind of guy myself.
I'm right behind you after I beat 4.
Yeah, I'm definitely not 6.
6 does
Probably
have a
not
short...
1.
6 does have a short cutscene, though. But it
5
also
is where
has,
it's at, I
but
feel
it also
like.
has the final Bowser level.
No, I mean, I might as well see how Super Bowser Brothers end if I'm gonna go play through 2/3 of it.
Insane Magnus 1 strats.
I could have picked up 23 star pieces without even really trying.
This is kind of how it happened, you know?
Wait, how many?
23?
Oh, I thought you said a 60 number.
That would be harder.
That would be harder.
No way I get this again, bro!
I get that.
Nice.
Alright, let me try to be cheeky again. Okay, so beat blooper.
Nice, I have a damage dodge. I don't think
Do I
that's
bring
gonna
a
help
quick timer
much.
for that? I think so. Do I have FP? Yes. This should work. I'll check this for the fun of it.
Normally, it would reset
Wait.
your timer to 100 if you, like, save and quit during the timer sequence, I think. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna get Coops.
Can I do this?
Nice attack, Vexar.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but fine. Oh, I know what's gonna. God.
I found my Emerald Star.
Me too.
Wait, what? Oh, did you just
Don't
beat
tell him
did
where
you
it
just
is.
beat chapter 2? Coops! My beloved.
I'm wondering if I should just quit after beating the 3rd chapter, just because, like, I don't know if I want to do all of Chapter 8 tonight.
It's a valid point. Because the amount of randomness goes down after this point in the adventure. I don't think I will beat Shadow Queen without getting power rushes, honestly. I don't know if I have the additional resources.
I think you could do it with Mega Rush.
I just think I'm gonna die.
Do you not have life shrooms?
Like, what? What?
Do you have life shrooms?
I got rid of the one I had on Dupless.
Oof.
Actually, no.
Yeah, same.
Actually, no, on a freaking Buzzy Beetle for Strike.
Oh, right, I have to fucking unlock the boots.
I think the Power Rush P angle would be more likely.
I think the Power Rush P angle is definitely still something you could do. Like base rank Yoshi.
Yeah. Oh, finally, bump attack in a seed, bro. That hasn't.
The problem is you have to be. The problem is you have to actually be of a level for it to make any difference, which I'm certainly not, even with all the extra fighting I've been doing. Like I'm level what, 6, 7?
I can beat this one.
What level am I? I'm level 6.
I'm level 3.
Oh my god.
Because the levels aren't the problem really. It's just getting into peril that's the issue, and I don't know how I'd solve that.
Yeah.
If only
Like
Shadow
with plus
Queen
30 attack from Mega Rush, you don't need anything else for damage.
I mean, yeah.
Vital Bowser is just so much easier to work with.
He's just easiest to point swap.
Hearing those two sentences back to back makes me really want to play TTYD 64, but
Someone needs a randomizer for that.
It has one built in.
No, but I like.
They should do like the cross game randomizer thing.
It has the Dark Star connecting rooms, the extra bonus areas from TTYD 64, and the badges and items from both too.
That'd be crazy.
Power bounce is not in the game.
Oh.
You have ultra power bounce or whatever, the one that goes down to like 1 frame timing between the bounces.
Alright, chapter 5. Get out of my way.
Alright, let's go get the item we needed from chapter 1. I don't remember what it was.
The Ragged Diary?
Something like that.
Yeah, it's in the tree. The right tree, when you first leave the warp pipe. Of the 2 trees that are like right there next to you.
Because we never did we ever find 4 fortress keys or
The card keys, chapter 7?
No, chapter 1.
Oh, those fortress keys. No. I have 2.
Oh, you were literally just here if you got bump attack.
Yeah, I was getting the skull jam.
Nope, we're doing chapter 6.
1, 2, 3. So many cutscenes in chapter 6. I can't.
You can fast forward through cutscenes. You don't have to wait 30 seconds. Thanks for the raid, Mofax.
It's true, most of the cutscenes are pretty easy.
So much walking.
You have Yoshi, bro.
As opposed to the rest of it.
There's maybe it's more exciting walking in chapter
truth
5.
be told, I don't even remember where I got the train ticket. I didn't even think to check for
that
where,
was early.
whether I had that.
It's in chapter 2.
Well, I have it.
Because I also have a train ticket.
Alright, we'll see who beats chapter 5 or 6 earlier, because
I like that the autograph
kind of in the same spot.
is just in your room.
Yeah, it's so hilarious. The blanket's in the shop, so can't really miss it.
Oh, the last card key's here.
Oh my god.
For chapter 7. We really did just 90% the game.
I mean, I don't feel like we barely went through chapter 6 though.
Alright, I'm gonna art attack this.
We didn't have to go to the moon, didn't have to go through chapter 3. Barely went through chapter 1. Like, I have way less key items than you guys do, because you've already told me where all the ones I need are.
Art attack is so good.
Can I just permanently hold down the speed up button?
I should have been, but I kept to not doing that.
I haven't even been doing that.
I would have, but I was like, I didn't want to be the one to be speeding through things.
We're not doing a legitimate speed run.
Yeah, it's
Yo, what up,
true.
Maddie? What do you mean that's how chapter 4 works?
What if I just do that?
Like in the randomizer?
But you go all the way back. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah. In this randomizer, yeah, you can just leave.
Oh, that was sick. The hop off Yoshi first strike. Let's go.
Hey, yo. Masterful.
I wish I could say I was like, yeah, I knew how to do that. Perfect timing. Oh, I miss having my happy heart and flower for just grinding.
I actually have the full
those
Cappy
nice.
build, Flash.
Oh, you got all of them?
I did it. It's on the train. And attack effects G is on the train too. It was perfect. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a third Amazing Daisy.
Okay, I should level up before Cortez. I think. Maybe not.
We're gonna have to actually talk to one of them. Figure that.
Gate handle.
I don't
Handled the
know.
gate.
I don't think the purple's full Cappy colors personally. It's too purple.
While you're drive, let's
have
go.
me the Waluigi
Rotus
outfit.
strats. Stunning. I feel like stunning Rotus would actually be kind of helpful on this current run I'm doing too, potentially.
What would be helpful?
If I... Well, I should just be in peril for that, right? I was thinking about Rotus.
Yeah, you can. You know what? You can get in peril before Sirens at least.
True. Can also just jump past them.
Wait.
Why did I even do that? I have the autograph.
Wait. How do you do that again? Because I'm gonna do that.
Actually, wait, I think I had to do
You
that
can-
because
It's like...
I couldn't give the autograph earlier.
I only have
I don't
3
want you
Mega Road. I
skipping
need
my
to buy
check.
more.
I'm gonna save state just to do that trick, bro.
I only have 3. I also only bought like 3.
Yeah, like, more than that is kind of needed for this. What were we just talking about?
Skipping the
Oh,
Shadow
the
Sirens
Shadow
too.
Sirens thing. Yeah, you just, like, do a vertical jump, like, at the right before the trigger, basically. Does that at least conceptually make sense?
Yeah, I can't remember if it's the right post or the left post.
The background-most post, or the furthermost.
Okay. Yo, nice, Flash. You excited for that event? Alright, time to destroy Dupless.
I never did pick up Mouse, I realize.
Where? I don't even know where she was.
Who's the... Oh, wait, no, I have all of them.
I did incidentally pick up Goombella at some point.
Yeah, when you went to do the spring jump. Or the boat mode room. The spinning
Yep.
room.
Alright.
Time to kill Dupless in one jump.
Is it the first one or the second one
Second
you're doing? Okay. I was gonna say that one jump is not gonna do it. No matter what.
No, I already had to deal with that. I got
Yeah.
hit by his hammer.
Dang it, I forgot to shoot.
Yeah, Dupless is actually one of the technically strongest things, because he can just survive any attack on the first one.
It's true.
Yep.
That's crazy.
It got me killed because I somehow forgot that.
I just wasn't in peril, and I tried setting up, and I did not do it correctly.
I also forgot he didn't stay shrunk.
Oh my god, yeah. Wow, traffic's gonna be bad. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's just how it is, you know?
Hooray, jam and jelly.
Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, that's a good point. He doesn't say stay shrunk. Interesting. Are you using shrink stone?
Wait, can you warp out of the
No, I had
the
mini
Crystal Star
egg.
cutscene or something?
Oh, mini egg, yeah.
Or no, right? You can't warp out of the Crystal Star cutscene?
Wait, did that not count as... Oh, I have to actually pick up the gem and jelly, or else it doesn't count as collected.
Yeah, that's... I really... That's really annoying. It makes me think that I've, like, missed several things that I've actually gotten.
Stay in here, jam and jelly. It's breached containment. Threw it over the top of the boxes.
I mean, is that by design for the tracker, or is that something that could technically be submitted?
I mean, it's not even just the tracker. Like, I picked up the thing for the quest I'm currently doing, and it did. I dropped it.
I think it's like on purpose because like
yeah, it's like it won't
still...
set the flag until you've
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Quiz time, baby.
And like if you only toss the item the first time.
Where are you?
What? I just beat chapter 4.
Wait, yeah,
You
what?
have to do the quiz.
Oh, that quiz. I was gonna say, it's like, where are you? Chapter 1-7?
I'm actually in the X-Not Fortress right now, doing the quiz for the elevator key.
I mean,
check.
I'm just saying, we have, I think, all of the key items for Chapter 7 now accounted for. I'm only
Did you guys
lacking
find
one.
the card keys?
I could buy the last one. I have all the others. Like, the other one is right here on the train.
Gotcha, okay.
But yeah, they were kind of scattered everywhere, so I wouldn't blame anyone else to not go pick them up and then do it. Oh gosh, I guess Chapter 7 you can skip a decent chunk of, too. If you already have all the key items.
It's true. Yeah, you just go straight to...
Yeah,
maybe that was the play, honestly.
Dude, but you gotta watch the cannon cutscene and go on the moon.
That's true,
no.
That's true.
Only halfway, though. You don't have to do all of the freaking checks.
Even halfway, though. It's actually, like...
At least we can all agree
wait.
Chapter 3 is
It is
the wrong choice.
Until they let you skip directly to Rockhawk or Macho Grubba itself, it's not worth it doing Chapter 3.
Like, Chapter 3 has a lot of easy checks, especially if you have the storage keys, but, like, not worth doing anything else.
Yeah.
It'd be a little more fun if, like, the enemies weren't just default, too. Which I don't know if there's any plans to change that.
Yeah, but I mean,
in the near
even then,
future,
it's
but...
like, I feel like in a randomizer where you're
Oh
fighting...
gosh, shuffled
all that
enemies.
stuff,
Oh, yeah.
just like the way Thousand Year Door works with it, it's just so slow.
I feel like there's so little combat in this, like...
If you're going for speed and, like, not beating all the chapters, then yeah, no matter what. Yeah.
Compared to 64, I feel like I do, like, no combat in this game.
I mean, I don't really do a lot of combat in 64 either, because once you get a couple Power Pluses, you just win. And, like, or Mega Rush or Power Rush. And, like, the setup for Final Bowser is super easy if you have Last Stand. So it's like... Shadow Queen is honestly very difficult. Like, if you do not have a good setup, you will just lose to Shadow Queen.
Yeah, like
Unless
me.
you're an insane Super Garter.
Do I have to actually do the vital paper check? I guess that's the annoying thing about Chapter 6. You have to jump through all the hoops.
That's why I think you need the vital paper, too. I think you have to.
No, I mean, you didn't need it before, but you do need to go to where it would be anyway.
Gotcha. So you don't actually need the item, you just need to check where it is. For logic to be fine. That's kind of crazy.
Okay, I think I can go to Chapter 8 now, right?
Wait, where is the vital paper? Is it in your room or is it in Zip Toad's room?
Zip Toad's room.
Who knows?
Your room is the final confrontation after you give him the vital paper. Which, actually, you need Vivian for, so...
Yeah. I mean, I needed her anyway.
I know, but just
the
like,
chapter...
I did just like thought about it. You actually need Vivian for Chapter 6. Oh, I guess you do twice.
I'm reading an email in paper mode. That was awesome.
Hey, what?
I went, the Chapter 4 after Chapter email, I went, like, I didn't go back through normally, I just worked, and then when I went in from the top through the sewers, I was in paper mode, and then it triggered the mailbox.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I am going the complete wrong way to go to the 1,000-year door. This is terrible.
You've beaten chapter 5, or?
Yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
it's so fast. it's literally just opening the gate and boat moding down and doing that small puzzle.
Yeah, it's...
And
yeah,
then you
actually...
just crush Cortez. Because he's super easy to manip into peril, luckily.
Alright, I'm gonna speed through chapter 8, though. And then see if I can try to beat Shadow Queen.
I believe in you, bro. God, you actually have to do
Wait, I need more... I still need more than 3 Mega Rushes, though. I'm definitely gonna...
You do, because you
fix
also
that
have to
first.
fight Gloomtail and Grotus and Bowser and Gammy.
I got a star piece. I got a 10 coins. I got a 10 coin.
Nice.
Alright.
I need to get more power rushes.
That clock was probably correct at some point. I've sped... my speed up has saved us 45 minutes.
Straight to 2. Actually, let's just beat Magnus first, and then we'll get all the power rushes we need.
Man, now I'm really
That's
curious how fast it
so
would be to
good.
beat chapter 7. If you already had all the key items in tow. I should have done that instead.
Alright, chapter 3, Mega Rushes, and then
What's my favorite NPC?
finish.
I don't know if I have a favorite NPC.
Well, I finally found Spike Shield.
Where? Oh my
It's-
god.
It's the station key, check.
Oh my god, dude.
Station key? Oh.
Like
no.
outside the station.
Amazing.
Hey, there's a black key up here. Might as well get it.
Wait, where's the blue key again?
Uh,
Shit, I need that. That's
hang on.
was it chapter
I got
4,
this.
right?
Oh no, what did I miss in chapter?
Sounds like it? Yeah, a cookbook room.
Oh,
So
that's
have
what I
fun going
missed.
back there.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's
Rip.
fine. You
Damn, I totally forgot. Shoot, I totally skipped it because I thought I didn't need it.
Yeah.
All right. Oh my god, I'm just gonna go this way.
How many Mega Rushes do you need? Like, probably shouldn't be more than 6.
No, that's 30 damage, dude.
Yeah.
How much damage
I
do
just thought-
the Smorg tentacles do?
5. Claws 10.
Is there anything that helps me?
This isn't
Technically.
like this isn't technically Archipelago Flash. I mean, like I guess it is, but like
It
we're,
is.
we're basically playing on 3 separate instances of it with the same C.
Okay, yeah, and then I'll click the other thing later.
We're not doing
Okay.
multi-world, I guess is the way to describe it. No multi-world. Dude, I can't believe I fucking forgot to check that.
That's a rip.
I didn't even think about the blue key, I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was already... But you know what? It's fine. At least it's easy to get through the forest, because I just multi-bounce everything and they die.
I got my Riverside
Alright.
Station email. I don't even know which one that is. Is that like an RDM thing?
I think so.
Maybe. Chapter 8. 1,000-Year Door. That's the name of the game.
Roll credits.
Once Palace Skip is fixed. Straight to Palace Skip. Dude, another Amazy. Holy. I've gotten 3 Amazy Daisies in that first loadout in Twilight Trail. Oh my god, I've gotten so much experience from it. Just means more power rushes, bro.
Let's Vivian past. Whoa. Do I fight these? I mean, I can. Oh, probably Shooting Star.
Fight what?
Oh, the Bill Blasters.
Oh yeah.
It's like I could just run, but I kind of want. I should probably get the experience.
I can't wait to multi-bounce them into a blue.
That's not that much, actually. Maybe I shouldn't bother. Okay. And then, oh, nice try, Spikes.
my god, I forgot the fog, dude. Holy, dude.
That's a convenient place for a Thunder Rage. I don't need it, but like...
Was it before Smorg?
Yep.
Nice.
It's like...
Yeah.
I mean, it's in the, but,
Please tell me this warp brings me where I want to be.
I should have premedipped my HP to 1
Nice.
in the,
Are you gonna get healed?
You know what, let's compromise. Instead of me beating Chapter 8, let's beat Chapter 7 instead.
The true final boss.
I like
Alright,
how
Dark
there was a
Bones.
blanket on the shelf there before it realized it shouldn't exist. Poofed out of existence.
Oh my, no! No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh god, damn it. I'm not using the Bushi here. Fuck that.
Nah.
I would hope not.
Fuck, okay. Well,
I wish I could
I'm
trust
not
myself to hit a guard on Smorg.
wait,
Is
if
there
I
a
didn't save recently, I'm definitely... Okay, I'm done.
No, Gibbs.
Yeah, I'm not redoing that.
no.
Well, it's not even that much to redo, but I'm just not gonna make it to... I'm gonna make it to Shadow Queen and then, like, not be able to do it.
Why is there not a save block out here?
I missed multi-bounce on the Dark Bones. I can't believe that's what
Oh my
did
god.
it, though.
No, dude. No.
I just missed one of the inputs normally, like... That was tragic.
I guess we're at 10, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it there for that, for my...
Okay. Sounds good, fam. GG's.
Yeah, GG's, that was very fun.
Yeah, this was fun, though.
Where's double dip
Yeah.
P when you picked up plus?
Alright.
the
Oh no.
yes, but can I even do?
Yes or no?
I mean, like, it's not like the stakes are that high, but like, I did save a bit ago, but like, not.
Did they change something about the peonies in this mod? They changed the peonies in this mod?
What about them?
To always be with you? No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Oh, yeah. The peonies seem to work as expected.
We'll just try a phase 1 guard. I forgot that has defense. Never mind.
Go, my peonies, go.
I could have set up this feral in advance. That would have been the smart thing to do.
Against Smorg? How?
Yeah. Just by, like, fighting something in the...
But you heal. You heal going into day 3.
Oh, you're right. Dang it.
Yeah. I got through that room without triggering them. I've done it like 2 or 3 runs, maybe all 3 runs in a row.
The room I'm in right now?
I'm very proud. Yeah.
How the fuck do you do that, bro? What?
I can post a clip of it.
Yes,
for you.
please. I just want to see. What?
It's a little bit difficult, but
yeah.
I've done it consistently now that I've like tried to do it so many times. Eventually, you get it right.
Save states are a thing for a reason, okay?
Yeah, that was the way. No, there's a way. Yeah. Alright, where was I at chapter 2? That's pretty late in the stream, so... yeah, right around hither.
Alright.
I was slightly too early, of course.
Oh, I'm also gonna post that Yoshi thing and just see for the chapter 2 switch and see if that... what anyone says about that.
Only have 100?
I don't know why I didn't just defend. He's going into second phase anyway. I'd have to hit the guard.
Let's get him, Flurry. Oh, I only have half my guys for some reason? Okay.
Also, I was at 99 star points. That's just kind of a tease.
Where are my guys at? Hey, come here, guys. Come on, let's go. Yeah, go get him. Kill them. Kill them all, punies. Yes.
Yeah, we finally made it to Poshley Heights.
Nice.
Maybe Chapter 6 wasn't the play.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I knew there was a lot of cutscenes.
You can skip all of Riverside Station, the one interesting part. Not even that interesting, honestly. I don't think I've been to Poshley Heights now that I think about it.
There was something there.
I picked up something here, and then I immediately left. Actually, no, I don't think I ever did come here.
Wait, what?
What was the fresh pasta item?
Yeah,
that was the
storage key. Storage key. You don't need it.
Wow.
I went to 5 first because I didn't have the ultra boots to hit the shine sprite block.
I need all the punies. What the fuck, dude? Why do I only have 97? Oh my god, I actually need
I do kind of want to see how fast I can beat Chapter 7, though, rather than doing Chapter 8.
probably pretty fast.
Because I do have it. Like, actually talk to Gold Bob to do that sequence. Right, guide? Correct?
What'd you say? You just said you have to go to Gold Bob?
Do you have to go to Gold Bob, or do you only need the check?
You have to talk to the bomb. You have to talk to the bomb in the town with Bobbery out, and then you have to go to the thing. 98. What the fuck? Alright, I'm just calling it back. I don't care. The spiders aren't coming back. Maybe I missed some down here.
Ideally, you wouldn't have to do that check, and you could just do it optionally later. I mean, I guess it's not going to take any time at all to just try to do it without it. Imagine if the Sanctum had all those really annoying to get to items that they added in the remake.
No, dude. No, it doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna go.
All this to skip the cooking minigame. When really I could have done Chapter 7 and skipped even more.
What was... yeah.
I'm gonna get your whole B tier's worth of crystal stars.
Yes.
Okay, punies... Where is this thing?
At least if you fail to make the cake in 64, you get to go to truck driving school.
True. I wonder where the last chapter 1 keys were.
Okay, clip that.
We can hint and find out.
Also check the spoiler log.
I don't really need it to be a phone version, but okay, Twitch. Sure.
Wait, can I skip this Peach intermission by just leaving now?
If you warp out, yes.
Heck yes. Ah, drat, it still did the intermission.
Wait, really? No.
Thank you, James.
Wait, I skipped
Okay,
chapter.
no.
I skipped chapter
It did.
6.
It did
Yeah,
skip.
yeah, it does
Never mind.
skip. Yeah. It's amazing.
It's like
Yeah, chapter 6 is a pretty good part. Is a pretty good chapter to complete because of that. Because the Peach cutscenes are all, even the quiz, even though it's super short, it's all.
I don't know if 6 was shorter than 4. And or 2. They're probably all around the same. I'm gonna try 7 though, just for fun.
I think the Punies are a little different, actually.
I just went down here out of habit. Even though I already have Yoshi.
Dude, what the fuck? How did I... Why am I missing a Puny? Dude, come over here, bro. What are you doing?
Do you have Punio? Yeah, he comes
Dude,
with
he
you.
got stuck.
Yeah, no, he just got... I see that.
Let's
yeah.
save before we do any... There's no save block here either.
That's a Piters moment. A Punio moment.
Okay, I have to try this.
Puny's
Yoshi.
moment.
I know I have Coops, so it's like in logic, but I need to try this.
Yeah, it's so easy.
You just hover over it.
Yeah. And it'll come back up by
What?
the time you...
Okay, hold on. I fucked it up. Alright, one more try.
Oh yeah, you just, yeah.
Dude,
go
that's
past it, it will
so wild, bro.
Do you think that should be in logic? Because I think that is super easy and like should...
Which one is this?
The Yoshi,
the Yoshi switch.
hover over to the switch in the fucking room in the Great Tree. Nice card key, bro.
No, you might not have any healing items.
Yeah, you might be at 1 HP.
And there's no Charlieton to sell you items.
Okay. Nice. Man, what a seed.
I didn't even see the mayor guy out here. Did I not talk to him at all?
Is he not in the town? He should be like to the...
He's normally in front of the cannon, is he not?
No, he's in front of the statue. He's like by the not in front of, by the statue.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
He should be by the statue.
Let me see.
I have the clip, but now I need to post it.
Oh, he's over here. Oh yeah, you don't need to talk to Gold Bob. You just need the... Yeah, you can skip like a good chunk of this chapter.
Wait, you don't need to
if
talk...
you already have all the items.
You don't need to talk to Gold Bob? Oh yeah, that's right. You just need to talk to the mayor and the...
Yeah.
And General White, because you have the paper. Yeah.
I've skipped like the maximal amount of this chapter.
Yeah, that's pretty nice, actually.
Okay, what is this fight, though, in Pit of Infinite Trials? That's the real question.
What?
What?
The Pit of Infinite Trials fight that was posted yesterday.
What was posted yesterday?
Kinda...
Wait, by who?
Beanies and,
You posted it yesterday.
What?
I haven't gotten a look at it. So...
Wait, what did I post?
Pit of
the
Infinite,
Pit of Infinite Trials fight. The game.
I thought you just loaded up your
shit.
save in Infinite Pit or something.
Like, I was like, wait a minute, what are we talking about? I was thinking.
Yeah, I didn't know how to be more specific. The one with the Parabini, not the one with any other TTYD.
That makes more sense.
Not the one with Toughen Up. Is Toughen Up finally to the point where it's like maybe kind of usable in Tower of Trials?
I don't think so. I don't know. I need to start playing again, honestly. I need to do some more runs. I bet it could be in high intensity.
You still owe me a moves tier list.
Dude, I'm gonna get on it, I swear. I need to play more. I feel like I still don't truly know. After this, we'll get some more power rushes. And then we shall finish the game.
Thus far, this canon cutscene has taken almost as much time as the rest of the chapter combined.
Alright.
Is there anything else to do? No, I think I've done my mission. Let's go, chapter 2 complete.
Let's go.
Alright, what? Is that a word? Manipulable?
Is what a word?
Right?
Manipulable?
Get out of the crater, Mario.
Mitigable. That sounds really weird to say it as a word out loud.
Yes, it is. You could try pronouncing it mitigable. Doesn't sound very good.
Mitigable. One of my favorite Pokemon.
This is the second time I've had to do both Bowser 1 and 2 levels.
At least you can skip the third.
It's true. Maybe I too should have done chapter 6.
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend.
I can just tell from the time I spent in chapter 5 compared to that
would have been an easy barrel setup.
About the same time. Yeah, that too. The chapter 5, it's just the water right there. I thought about that before going to chapter 5 too. I was like,
no. We're gonna take off this HP plus. I can find it.
I was like, Smorg is easy, but Cortez is easier.
True.
Take that first strike. Boom! Instant barrel. Now don't take another hit, if I can help it. I'm surprised they only give 10 experience.
Oh, you know what? I don't need any more power rushes. I know what to do. I still have a point. Wait, that doesn't...
Hello?
Mitigable.
Oh, frickin' A!
You're not dying, are you?
No, I super guarded it.
Nice.
We put on Spike Shield for exactly this reason. Am I gonna level up the... Now, can I blow up this rock in peace, please?
Also, is a True P a thing in Superstar Saga as well?
Yes.
The what?
I need to play this game.
A true what?
You should play the
True
randomizer. You don't need to play the original. I just did like a Saga the other day with a bunch of folks.
We just need to do the true multi-world experience.
1 check an hour? I'm like, I need my chocolate fruits. I can't do anything. I did 200 checks in the time it took you to do 2.
Amazing.
Okay, is True P flippable? It has to be, right? It's probably not. That'd be too easy.
It's just strategizing about Pit of Infinite Trials on the stream now. Okay, here's my not knowing this game well enough. What level do I go to actually like turn in the card keys?
Sub level 3, right side.
How is there a whole factory under Grotus's room?
We don't talk
That's
about
like right
it,
under
bro.
there, right? What?
So we don't talk about it, bro.
Oh, okay.
At least the level 1 is super easy.
I need you to not see me, my guy. Where is chill out when you need it?
Well, I have chill out.
I don't think I got it.
I don't know where I got it.
What's the worst Super Bowser level? Is it the second one?
No, that
I
one
think
you
it's
can
the
just
second
swim
one.
over.
No, I think
It's either the first or the third.
I mean, the first.
I
If it's.
I guess the first is too easy. It's probably just the third.
I think it's just the third.
I like the third.
Well, I don't.
Okay.
I guess we'll level up here so I can get an easy manip on the ZX right under the spring jump platform. Actually, wait, do I even need to go down there? I like how you have to put those in a certain order, and like, like they're just already in that order when the menu gets pulled up.
Lied, by the way, I do need more power rushes.
Yeah. How many did you get?
I have a lot.
Oh my goodness, that guy walked all the way over to me in the time it took for that cutscene to happen. Wait, can't I walk over this way?
Oh,
No,
729.
it's not this way, it's this way, right? I thought there was a pipe I could use here. Just skip like a good chunk of this room.
8. Okay.
No, I think it's in the background. Oh, hey, a power rush P.
I only need 5 more. I'm doing 21 damage. 5 more. But I'll get 6 more because I can. Alright, I have to... So, 6 is... like...
That I got that on the first try.
Yo, thanks for the raid, Gibstag.
Knight, why is this slow?
Yeah.
Why is that one...
Why does this... This is not working stream mode?
Okay, yeah, Chapter 7 is the play.
That makes sense, actually.
Boss fight. If you have all the keys already, which is probably unlikely, Chapter 7 is the play. If you don't have to do Moonjack.
Is it really fast? Is it just like super fast?
Like, it's been 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I feel like I'm blowing up my mic here. Like, when I replugged it, it defaulted to full, and it turned off again.
Oh my god.
It's not doing anything weird when you plug it back in or anything.
I like how it cut out. It cut out right when I said that.
Yeah. Why is this just not...
15-minute chapter with zero like intermission.
That's true.
Chapter 7 is the play. Now, granted, I don't know where I got these card keys. They were all over the place.
I have an extra set.
And the fourth key. The shower key.
Alright, let's go beat.
Wait, is there an intermission?
I mean, there is, but it's super short. Because it's just cutscenes that you can...
Score 1 for Chapter 6.
I'll be right back.
I need to use a different mic.
I already got that. Hilarious. I forgot I got that. Alright, fam. We're so close.
Who invented the frickin' micro USB?
This is dumb.
I want to say the moon cutscene is like a full 20% of this chapter.
Dang, dude.
If you already have all the key items.
That's really good. I mean, there's a lot of key items you need, but yeah, that's really good. Like, that's pretty cool.
But yeah, beating the Shadow Queen does not sound fun. Let alone the rest of Chapter 8.
Sounds fun some days, but not on this run.
Not at 11 p.m.
Why, man? So obnoxious.
Soon Palace Skip will be a thing.
The mute Discord hotkey is just no longer working.
Oh my god.
You can't figure it out.
Yeah.
So I think I meant to be muted a couple times during the stream, but that's fine.
Oh, these are all... Nope, these are not. Oh, the normal... Oh, it's just the key items that are not randomized.
Wait, was there a star piece I missed in the sewers? Was it the one behind Dazzle's thing?
Wait, why? Did you miss like...
For Mouse.
Is that where she was? Oh, yeah, yeah! She is! Oh my god, that's crazy.
Cancel connection.
Nope, nope, nope. This is wrong.
To be fair, I already had access to Chapter 8. That fourth chapter was just... No, it wasn't this one. It was somewhere else.
I think it's the...
Oh, was it the left
side.
one?
Yeah, it's the left side.
There, now we have Mouse. And now we can say that we've officially 100%ed this.
You have like...
We don't have the up. We don't have the freaking up arrow or the strange sack. Okay, now I'm curious where those are. If you don't mind the spoilers.
Please. Please do. While I'm going to
Strange sack. Strange sack. You have to beat Chapter 3 for. It's in the Gruppa's drawer.
Oh my god.
Up arrow is Palace of Shadow Far Backroom 3.
Oh my god. I'm heading
You have to go almost all the way through Chapter 8, backtrack all the way out, and then all the way back in to use the up arrow.
Oh my god.
What else? I feel like that's about
amazing,
everything.
Actually.
Did you randomize like the position of the palace keys, or
I don't think it does that. I think they're all in their vanilla location.
Yeah.
I would hope so. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm gonna check, but like, I would hope that's what it does.
I wasn't totally sure if they would be random in Chapter 8 or just in their normal locations.
So up arrow's just not a thing on the seed.
Yeah,
It's
I think it's
Yoshi
just
does
random.
5 hits even with no up arrow.
It's true.
Alright, well I'm gonna call it here. I don't feel like playing Chapter 8 today.
Sounds
As is the
good,
case
fam.
most days. But this was a taste of the randomizer, and everything worked
Yeah, it was fun.
more or less as expected.
Hey, I'm just happy that we were able to beat 3 chapters, all of us, in like 2.5 hours. In like basically
2.5. It's been like 3.5.
No, it hasn't. I started the timer when we started. It hasn't even been 3 hours yet.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
you're right. My
JD
screen
Extra's
timer
time
is-
was accelerated because he was speeding up.
True. To be fair, I could have saved a full 30 minutes by not playing Chapter 6 once I saw the card key.
Oh my god, he hit the multi-bounce. He did better than me, let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, well, go watch Cappy. How do you raid? I don't remember how Twitch works. Is it Cappy LP?
Dude, Cloud, you're so right. It's /raid Cappy LP.
Alright, do that. See you guys.
Bye, night, JD Easter.
Bye.
I'll hang on the call for a bit.
Oh, sure. Okay, cool.
Oh, see
meant
you
that
guys
for-
stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm very glad there's a map tracker for this, even if it's not
Oh,
like as
yeah.
visual as the Superstar Saga one. It's
You know,
super nice.
I've never actually used a
Pretty
map
good.
tracker. Maybe I should.
I mean, just having a tracker at all is nice,
Ooh.
and
Yes.
having the hints, which I was just very liberally using.
How do you
Actually,
even-
no, I only used it for the elevator key, and I
How do
should have
you
already
even-
known where that was.
How do you even use the hints? I don't even know.
You just type in the Archipelago console, like /hint, and then whatever you want to hit no.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, the only thing I actually needed to know the location of was the elevator key, and I should have already known where that was, because it was in Bogley Woods. Like, right outside the tree.
I'm not even, you know what? I'm not even gonna skip Shadow Sirens 2, because I can literally just kill them in one turn. I didn't mean to jump. Dude, my A button is like permanently pressed in. I can't get it to come out. I'm accidentally hitting the A button.
Oh my god,
Damn,
84 months. That's
Thanks,
awesome.
JD Easter. I appreciate you, friend.
Hang on, wait, am I...
Oh my god.
Wait. Oh no, yeah. Oh no,
Oh,
I did
thanks
that
for
at
the raid,
strategy
dude.
contest. That was this month. Right?
Yeah, we did strategy contest earlier
Yeah.
this month.
Yeah. I really never have any idea what's going on with that Prime sub. It's always just whatever the first stream I open that month
Okay, I'm
is.
just gonna open these super dark. Oh, I bet the... Never mind. I thought that maybe the strange stack was in here. Here. This right here, this is why I like battle skip.
Yeah, this room sucks.
If it was just a boss rush, I wouldn't even matter. Wouldn't even mind. You
No,
know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
I
It's just
don't know
like
if I
these.
said this, but I...
it's these
Yeah,
extra
boss
rooms.
rush mode would be nice.
It's just
Yeah,
these extra
yeah.
rooms that I don't care for.
But no, randomize the solution to these rooms. Like,
God.
just take an extra, like, what, like 2 minutes trying to see where the torches are lit?
I'll skip all the way, dude. I'd much rather just skip through stuff.
Alice Skippier.
Are there any puzzle, like... Yeah, I mean, like, this
It
one
did
has no
progress.
meaning because... Like,
The remake
Um,
makes you go left.
It does, yeah.
that would be cool.
It
Wait,
does.
wait, what?
The remake
Wait,
does.
that's awesome.
Yes.
That's so cool. I'm glad they did that, because, like, that always seemed... Like, the top door is just... I mean, I guess it's just there so you can
No, I think it's cool
logically
too.
go
It's a
through
nice
the top
change.
half.
Yeah, you literally have to
Yeah.
go to the left sometimes.
That's
Very
awesome.
economical of them using the same room 7 times.
But as far as, like, randomizing the puzzle, that one does not, because it's not even, like, a logic thing. You just...
Yeah, I feel like once you're in chapter 8, who cares?
Yeah.
Did you let James know about the whole wedding ring situation?
No, not yet. I will after this.
Is that one...
It doesn't break anything.
Is that one important?
What if you give him the wedding ring?
You can't.
Well,
You can't.
You can't.
Oh,
Okay,
I
okay.
did check that. Yeah. You have to actually get the other wedding ring. So I
Dang
think
it.
I think in the system it must have. I mean, it probably doesn't, but I just imagine it's Frankie's ring and it's Francesca's ring.
I like the idea, like when troubles are added to the pool in like 2029, and like all made separate things. You have to choose: do I use my wedding ring on the mafia subplot or on the
my-
trouble?
Oh my god. Yeah, man. Do I want that? Do I want that one check?
Or that other one check?
See, and it's Riddle Tower, bro. Like, no one wants to do Riddle Tower in the randomizer.
Just wait until you randomize the locations of the Riddle Tower keys.
Okay, I made you that once ever in my life, and that's it. I'm, like, being so for real. Level up off this. Oh yeah, I'm 1000%. The trials? Yeah, exactly. Like, this is the kind of stuff I would get rid of, for sure. Like, I just want to get straight to the end. I think I might suggest a boss rush.
I'm sure it's been suggested and planned.
Okay.
I did mention suggesting that. I mean, I suggested.
Okay.
Mention suggesting that.
I think a boss rush would be good, personally.
Be a great idea for someone else to suggest that. No, I think I... Let me double check though.
For whatever reason, your tracker is laid out very differently than mine was, and I don't know where the option was to change it.
Oh, there's something called broadcaster mode that I use.
Okay, I didn't officially put this in a suggestion, I just posted it in chat, so I'll do that now.
Nice.
If we had all the keys for chapter 1, I'd say we should see how long that takes, beginning to end. We should just, like, get an idea of what the time of clearing each chapter is if you don't have to stop for checks.
I bet it's pretty fast.
3's gotta be the worst, like, by a lot.
Oh yeah.
And probably, like, 2, 4, and 6. 5's a little faster. Well, I don't know about 1.
I feel like 1 could...
1, you get to skip, like, the whole east side.
Yeah, you skip, like, everything.
So it's gotta be pretty short. Yeah, because you skip you skip a lot of backtracking in 1. 1's gotta be about as short as 7.
We are not sure.
I don't know if it's shorter.
We were each playing in the same world. A separate.
We were sharing knowledge.
Yeah.
I mean, we did get to split, divide, and conquer for a bit, which
That's
didn't
like-
end up really
that was
helping
the
because
thing.
all of the chapters solved themselves around the same time.
I think it helped.
Kinda, yeah.
I don't know. I feel like
I mean-
it helped a little.
Well, it definitely helps for just not everybody doesn't have to do the same pointless ones like the Schwank Fortress and stuff. That's a big one that
Yeah, I feel like
was not like...
I got rid of a lot of really
Yeah.
crappy ones.
Yeah, you did all the boring tasks.
I mean, Jimstack, you just left chapter 5 open when it's got a zillion super easy checks.
Well, I didn't get there. I mean, wait.
You could have
How do
hit
you mean?
Wacka 8 times or done all the checks in the stupid room.
Yeah, but I
they're not-
was going to do chapter 4. Like, I was already side questing when I went to chapter 5. I had a mission, and then I was like, but I'm gonna check the shop first. But I'm not doing all this other stuff because I'm supposed
I mean,
to.
yeah.
go
I mean,
to
the
chapter 4.
the thing is, splitting up also just saves time. Like, if you hadn't found the shop key in chapter 7, we probably would have checked way more chapters, like further in.
I like how you guys didn't even mention chapter 7 as an option. I'm like, I'm gonna go to chapter 7.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro.
Now that we have Bobbery or whatever it was.
I didn't have the keys.
Out of the Ultra Hammer. Yeah, Chapter 3 is just like, why would you ever beat it?
They just need to have the champ spell.
Well, what kind of cursed seed would he have to be playing for Chapter 3 to be necessary to complete?
Be insanely short if you could just have the champ spell.
I don't... why is the champ spell even in the randomizer right now? Because that confused me. Like, I just don't know why it's there. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I was wondering.
It doesn't really matter, but yeah. Like, I thought when I got it, like, you would be able to do something like that, but...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Switch thing is a thing that's happening. I need to double check that I'm actually on that list.
Oh, that's right. I gotta do that too.
Repeat.
My favorite room. Fucking block room.
What does this guy do?
I like that I have your stream open twice, because I had it open earlier, and then opened it again when I raided you.
Is it... Oh, wait. Is it only a... Oh, I was saying... Is it only a costume? Mine definitely sells video games. And other electronics.
Costco, I think, is technically a thing in this area, but just not anywhere immediately near me. Let me see. Where is the nearest Costco?
I mean, I feel like it's if it's in Canada, it's gotta be near you too, man.
There's a wholesale Costco on the East or Harlem River? I did not know that. Yeah, there's a lot of them in New Jersey.
I mean, I'm just gonna go through the... You can go through the website, right? Yeah, Mofax.
Yeah, something being in Toronto does not necessarily mean it's going to be in New York City.
I mean, I'm just saying, like... GameStop, Walmart, Target, and Best Buy?
I'm surprised all 4 of those places are doing it, honestly.
Wait, can't you do it directly from Nintendo's website, too?
Yeah, I don't know what the odds of that actually going through are, but they're probably the only ones selling the bundle.
Anything from Amazon?
I have no clue.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. I mean, are people expecting them to run out of pre-orders? I feel like that's not going to happen.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the initial shipments are going to be like. If they'd known to get ahead of the tariffs, whether those end up happening or not. They might have pulled out all the stops to make sure the initial shipment was huge.
Yeah.
But who knows?
Nintendo Store pre-order? I mean, I'm talking like their website itself. But that's crazy that the Nintendo Store...
No, their website is the 24th. That's tomorrow, I think.
I think he's talking about like the store, like in New York, though.
I don't think they're doing them there, but I'll definitely go in person and check that out.
Nintendo Store is the website in question.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought that was an online thing.
Why would
they haven't done pre-orders at Nintendo and why? I guess they did for the Switch 1, but like that was an exception to the rule. They haven't done them in years, generally speaking. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Nice.
Where's the badge that lets you not gain any experience?
Yo, thank you for the follow. Let's go. I'll look into it tomorrow, probably. Dang, dude. Dang. Well, good luck, Mofax. For sure. Guess I'm gonna have to look into it after this. I don't know, maybe I'll just do GameStop or something. I don't fucking know. But if they're not doing the bundle, I don't know. Because that's what I really want is the bundle.
Okay, yes, I did submit my registration. Just
Oh,
wanted to double check that still went through.
Okay, good. Then
I guess the question is, if you do it online, how long is the shipping gonna take?
Yeah, that's true.
Now it's a digital Switch too. They don't have to ship it. It's a cloud Switch too.
Would be amazing, dude. Oh my god, Riddle Tower. It takes so long.
Would Chapter 8 be worse or better than beating Chapter 3? If you had the option of either.
I think I'd actually rather Chapter 3. I don't know, actually. Because Chapter 3, Grubba could screw you over. It'd be way more annoying. This is at least like you know what you're getting into. As long as you have a broken setup, like you can just breeze through all the actual fights you need to do. Okay, I guess I'm gonna check my email during this fucking cutscene.
It's a good time. Me too. Oh shit, wait, what day is that? Oh, that's close. Okay. Good thing I checked my email right now. Thanks for the reminder.
For what?
Some show I'm gonna go see. It's kind of good to remember that that's coming up in like a week and a half.
Should probably sign in to GameStop. Oh. Alright, quick saver. Beat the Shadow Sirens. Plus dupless.
Oh, it does say May 8th. I thought that. Why did I think it was earlier?
Dude, that's so wild. Like, so you can't pre-order until May 8th on the actual Nintendo website? That's so insane. Alrighty. Bye, Beldum.
And then we Thunder Rage.
We got him. Yo, renew some library books? Sick. I'm doing FP, bro. Let's get here. Whoa, bro, chill. I don't want to fight you. You don't want to fight me, honestly. At least I've been through this. Oh my god. You fucking need coops. Wait, no, I guess you could maybe do Bobbery. Here. I feel like you probably could.
Now that one you can surely do with Bobbery.
Maybe you're right.
Assuming the switch is still active, like
Yeah.
if it scrolls slightly off screen.
Oh, really, Yuru? That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that Bobbery had a hint for it, too. That's sick. Okay, that's cool that you can use either or. You don't need coops.
Wait, coops for what?
That switch I just did in the Palace of Shadow?
I missed it.
Apparently you can use Bobbery for it, too.
I pressed the clip button. Let me check this out.
Need Bobbery for this one, though.
The purple block one?
No,
Is
no,
that what
no,
I'm looking at?
no.
Okay,
It's
I'll
like
keep
the...
watching.
It's like right after you fight...
Wait,
right after you beat
no.
Sirens.
Right after you beat Siren.
It's like
Bro,
the
can
room, the second room. God, at least this is in this.
Oh, the platform that extends out?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Bro, this A button is killing me. Dude, I guess while I'm waiting for these fucking Shadow Queen cutscenes, I'm gonna look up the pre-order stuff.
Now I'm wondering if I should try to pre-order through one of those retailers.
I mean, I don't know.
Definitely not Walmart. That would require going to New Jersey.
Oh my fucking god.
Is your controller just randomly pressing buttons or what?
Dude. Just gotta be nice with it, I guess. I don't know, man. My A button's omega sensitive because it's like permanently pushed in right now. Do Amazon? I mean, yeah. Honestly, it doesn't need to show up on time for me, though. Like, I just need to have it by my birthday.
I'm gonna be busy a lot of the weekend immediately after release, so...
I just want to have Mario Kart World for my birthday. That's all I want.
I just want to have it for vacation in late June.
Yeah.
Ideally.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, Brad. I mean, I've been able to pre-order stuff on Amazon before and been fine. But I can't remember even... I think for Switch 1, I'm pretty sure I just did,
I just waited until closer to when Mario Kart came out in that case.
I got it day one. I think I just went to GameStop. So I'm probably just gonna do that again here.
If it's not feasible to get a pre-order, I'm just gonna hope the Nintendo NY store has plenty of stock.
God, I have an ice storm. Holy shit.
That would have been kind of annoying.
I would have had to use Flurry.
Have you even leveled up any of your partners?
No. Unnecessary.
Yeah.
I should put in Bobbery, though, because he has the most HP.
Okay, I am going to head to bed now.
Night, Gibstag.
I miss all the fun. Missed the like 8 minutes of cutscenes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably
I hate to
leave.
miss it, but
Sounds good,
Yeah,
fam.
I forget. There's still like 20 minutes of gameplay,
It's
of
true.
which
There's a lot
half
left.
is cutscenes at this point.
yeah. No, I do want to try to get up early. Probably fail at it today because it's kind of late already, but that's okay. We'll get there.
I'll see you around. Good luck
Night,
with
fam.
Yeah, this is really fun though.
Yeah, it was super good.
Yeah.
See ya.
Bye.
Alright. Bye.
It's just us, chat. It says GameStop says it's doing it tomorrow as soon as this like a store opens. Okay. I'm just gonna kill Bowser first. Because Cammy cannot KO me. Oh my god, Gibsag. Actually, same. I'm super hungry too. Oh, you got this, XY, I believe. Hi, Bowser. Hi, Cammy. Oh my god, we leveled up again. Holy. Man, what a seed. The co-op was really good. It was really fun. I definitely want to do that again. Okay, chat. In the interest of time, I'm going to save state. I don't think I need to save state, but I'm going to. I'm pretty sure I have like 2 or 3 live shrooms and a boo sheet for the invisible phase. Hey, yo! Wait, GameStop has a trade-in option? I have 2 Switches in my house right now, actually. Wonder if that's worth it. Okay. You know what? I should probably order dinner while we're doing this. Oh my god, Dupree? What are you doing there, bro? Is that a gradual syrup? They don't? Wait, what? That's crazy, actually. I did not. His color was so bright, it really was. I don't know if I'll trade it in, honestly. Like, I don't need to. Like, I've already budgeted for the Switch too, but I mean, good. Or I'm just gonna turn it into a Switch for my daughter to play. It'll be like a or something like that. I don't know. The puny clip? Oh, I should, dude. Can you imagine if I accidentally hit become her servant? I would have just ended the stream. Where did you post it, Gibstack? Oh, in Paper Cappy? Yeah. Sick. Okay, we'll do that for sure. Alright, let me solve out the Bobbery real quick, so I have max HP. She's almost dead already. She's already almost dead, dude. What up, Angel? We were just talking about pre-orders for the Switch 2, because it's happening tomorrow. Nothing crazy. Damn, she just really wants to kill Mario. In 20 minutes? I actually don't know. Some of them do. I think some of them do and some of them don't. Like, GameStop doesn't start until, like, the actual day of. I don't know about the other ones. Alright, let's check out that clip. I'm gonna mute it. Yo, what the fuck? That's crazy! That's actually crazy, Gibstack. What? Apparently, the official Nintendo website isn't until May 8th. That's what that's what I heard. The time. Okay, the timing of it. Is the timing of it for the first piter that you jump across? Yeah, I honestly might try it, because that is so fast. Like, that is so fast. Ready to the piter moving up? Okay. Sounds good. Definitely doable. Yeah, I'll definitely practice. I might just make a save state next time I get there and just do it or something. That's a really cool trick, though. Vivian crying in the corner, dude. Yo, Flavio, what are you doing there, bro? Why are you shining like a light bulb, my guy? Oh, that toad, too. Wait a minute. Is this alternate dimension, Flavio? I never even did the cutscene to put the them there. That's so funny. Like, we never gave Bobbery the letter to put those NPCs in Chapter 5. That's so crazy. Yo, the Toad Sisters!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's actually hilarious. Alright, hopefully this is done in one power bounce. Otherwise, I'm taking a life shroom, I guess, because I have like 2 or 3 of them. But I have so much attack power. I shouldn't even need to, like, I think I don't even need to get capped. I think if I just do 4, I just win. That's not true, I need to do 5. How many life shrooms do I even have? Oh yeah, bro. Oh my god, I guess I'm taking life shroom. Stupid A button. Ow! Oh, I wish I had Mega Dude, that would have been sick if I had gotten Mega. If I had equipped all those Mega Rushes for fun. And I'll call that time. Yo, sounds good, Give Stack. Of course, man, of course, it was fun. We'll have to do it again. Alright, 3 hours, 35 minutes. Honestly, not bad. For having to do Chapter 8? Alright, broskies. I am hella hungry, and I want to eat, so I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for watching. Again, thank you to GD Easter and Gipstack for joining. Make sure you give them a follow. This was super fun. I definitely want to do more of this, and I want to do multi-world. And there's so many other things I want to do. Some challenges I want to try out. I think there's some cool stuff I can do with this randomizer that I'm going to be doing. So I am excited to do those things. But for now, I'm going to go eat. Yo, thank you, James. And I will see you all probably next week. I will probably not be streaming Friday. So I will see you all next week for some more Paper Mario goodness and Risk of Rain, probably, maybe. But yeah, make sure you guys follow me on the socials. Hit me up on Blue Sky. Join the Discord. And subscribe on YouTube. Super Gardening 101 lecture coming out tomorrow. Alright, fam. Thank you guys again for watching, and I will see you all next week. Good night.